Hello everyone, welcome on in. How's it going? Are you guys looking forward to finally starting the akiho phase? I say that as if we've been waiting particularly long, but it is the second to last ending, which is kind of exciting because we've been at this for almost 3 months. Yeah, getting there. A little under. So that's interesting, especially now I'm putting it that way. It's like, Anyways, I'm not really sure what to expect from the akiho ending. I imagine more Misaki like appearance, if any, because that could be for the next phase. I don't know. I just know that there are CGs with akiho and Misaki. I don't know when they're gonna be relevant. I imagine like the Naya ending will be more Kai focused, but shrugs. That's all I got. I guess without much further ado, let's get right into this, shall we? Phase akiho. The dark. The darkness of the abyss. Quite familiar with that one. Quack indeed. Once more, I find myself at the bottom. The darkness seems to go on forever, but in reality, it may not. Perhaps it is simply surrounded by narrow, repressive walls. I cannot tell the difference. I merely drift amid the deep darkness, stagnating for a period of eternity. There's another word for this. Perhaps it is called fear. Indeed, I am fearful. Nothing is here. Simply the fear of living in this expansive darkness. Another soul that had sprouted. Truly, the current me exists solely to embody that soul. I, whose existence is but a phantom, so to speak. This is the proof of our dreams, bravery, and friendship. Phase akiho. Starting right off with akiho POV. Well, I guess second off, because whose POV was that before with Abyss? Who knows, not I. The pre-festival ended. The main event will finally start tomorrow. Work is going to get busy. I'll have even less time for me. Kai's back too. What happened, Aki-chan? Sorry, Kai. I forgot something at the store. Oh, then go get it. We'll all be waiting here. Okay, I'll be right back. There it is. I gotta bring my apron home and wash it. 1 week, huh? 1 week has already passed. Nothing has changed between me and Kai during it. Ever since that happened. I thought a relationship would move forward, but Kai found the dream he wanted to pursue and left for the mainland. I tried not to contact him too much, rather, because I didn't want to bother him while he studied, but now we're back to where we started. How do you feel about me? I wish I could ask him, but because time has passed, I'm scared to ask. You know what? Fair. Is it because I'm not girly? If I were more girly, maybe Kai would... No, instead of Mio. What happened? You look kinda down despite the festival. Michi. Finally, the day of the main festival has started. Don't know who's talking, don't know who POVs this is. This could be Kai or Daru. It's Daru. All alone, I groan in my room. Before me is the electromagnetic wave radiation equipment that I recovered last night. Shenanigans are gonna happen again, aren't they? I took advantage of the situation and grabbed it. Luckily, no one is looking for it. Things haven't fully recovered from the incident 6 months ago, so it'll be difficult for officials to figure out the cause of last night's case. Anyway, the device is now in my hand. What's more, the broken part looks fairly easy to fix, fortunately. If we use this, we could do a lot of interesting things, but... now's not the time for that. If something happened today, it'd remind everyone about the device they've all forgotten about. Well, there may be a time when this'll come in handy. So until then, let's look into the sand. Oh-ho! The festival venue is already full of people here for the main festival. It's gonna take forever to get your hand held? Damn. Just ask a homie to hold it for you. There are so many people. Seems like yesterday's incident has brought in more people. I hear Yoshio-kyun's voice behind me. He's also looking around the venue. You're talking about the channel point you're doing? That did come across my mind. Eventually. There was some buffering, not gonna lie. But yeah, it will take forever to get your hand held. It's pricey to hold these hands of mine. I heard that flights and boat rides are booked for today. People on the island are excited. I see. The incident had a major effect as PR. Even though it was a major incident, the fact that there were no victims must have been a huge factor. Maybe they want something like last night to happen again. Despite what happened 6 months ago, curiosity is winning. Unless you feel the pain yourself, you wouldn't realize what really happened. Even if you did, you forget after it goes away. That's what it means to be human. Well, at least it's good for the organizers. Hey, have you had lunch yet, Yoshio-kyun? Not yet. Why? I didn't have breakfast, so I was wondering if you want to grab something. Your treat? I guess that's fine. No, really. In that case, I'm down. I don't hate the greediness. Obviously, I could eat by myself. Back in the day, I was alone for most of my meals. Oh my fucking god. I'm not even tired. I'm pretty sure it's because of oxygen deprivation. Yay, yippee, love that for me. Back in the day, I was alone for most of my meals. It was nice and stress-free. Still, being alone every day is a bit too much, you know? Nah, there's a spot over there. The food court is pretty full, even though it's before lunch. Considering most of the people coming to the festival will eat here, it'll be over capacity soon if it's this bad already. Hey, Kai! As they sit, Akitan finds us. By us, I mean Yoshio-kyun, and comes over. What are you doing? Eating lunch? Yeah, what should I... Okay, give me a sec. Huh? Aki-chan, wait. Akitan doesn't stop, and instead disappears into the restaurant without taking our orders. What's okay? I don't know. 10 minutes later, we learned the answer. We didn't know if we should have waited or not after Akitan left. She came back just as I was thinking about ordering somewhere else. Thanks for waiting. Finally, Akitan appears. She's holding 2 trays. Akitan lays them out in front of me and Yoshio-kyun with a practiced grace. Hey, Aki-chan, we didn't order anything. Don't worry about it. This is from today's special menu. I look to Yoshio-kyun, not understanding what she means. He shrugs his shoulders. Oh well, nothing to be done about it. With that in mind, I look down at the tray. Hey, Akitan. This is curry, right? Curry. Yep. I take a bite, thinking maybe something is different since she mentioned it's from a special menu. But it was nothing special. This is just normal curry. That's right. What do you mean, that's right? I look at Yoshiyuki to see how he's doing. He's frozen in front of his tray. I glance down to finally see what's on his plate. It looks like Keihan. A local dish from Amami Islands of Kagoshima. Unlike torimeshi, chicken rice, which is closer to common rice bowl or takikomi gohan, Keihan is closer to chazuke, which is a rice bowl with broth poured on top. The rice is served in a bowl with shredded chicken, thin-cut omelet strips, shiitake mushrooms, and pickled papaya or pickled daikon. It is then topped with green onions, orange peel, seaweed, sesame seeds, etc. Finally, the dish is completed by pouring hot broth over the top made by simmering a whole chicken. That sounds pretty fucking good, not gonna lie. Not that button. Ugh. The game isn't freaking out yet, but it doesn't hurt to have save. Keihan is a local dish from Kagoshima with steamed chicken and kimchi eggs, plus some spices and condiments served in a bowl. I've had it before. Pouring broth over it while midway through the meal is also super delicious. But when you take a good look at it, the dishes in front of Yoshio-kyun isn't exactly Keihan. Is that a blue sprat's tails peeking out from the hot rice? It's my special version of Keihan. Eat up. Maki-chan special. Yep, I made it just for you, Kai. No. By the way, Yoshio-kyun, have you ever had her food? As I whisper to Yoshio-kyun, I notice he frowns. Why do I keep honey? I mean, I know why, but it's still annoying. Once, back in the day, she forced me to eat mud. Oh boy. Oof. Was she the type that made you go, what a monster? That time was crazy. Plus, Lisa and I laughed her ass off as she watched us. Yoshio-kyun looks into the distance as he recounts that distant memory. You take another look at the bowl on his tray. I mean, there are weird things sticking out here and there, but it looks edible, I guess. Hey Kai, it'll get cold and taste bad if you don't eat it. Yeah, well, thank you for the meal. Sluggishly, Yoshio-kyun grabs the chopsticks and scoops up the rice, where it's mostly white, and eats it with determination. How is it? Water! Oh dear. Yoshio-kyun swipes the lukewarm cola next to me and chugs it down. The combination of rice and cola is horrible, but that doesn't even matter to him. Damn. I thought I was gonna die. Bro, he even got a part that was like barely touched with anything, just plain rice, allegedly. Come on, Kai. Isn't that an over-exaggeration and kinda mean? I try my best making it. No. You say that, but did you even taste the Saki-chan? I did not. It tastes that crazy. You wanna give it a try? I will eat handmade dishes prepared by my waifu. Obviously that's a lie. How can I say this? It's just very painful. But on TV, they say try adding spices and condiments, so I put a lot of them in. It is possible to overseason akiho, please. Also, it's super oily. Oof. Well, you know robots are happy when you give them oil, right? So I added a lot of it too. These are very different oils, Akiho. And he's not a robot. Thank God I didn't eat it. Robots and humans are different. Wow. You don't have to say all that. I worked hard to make this. No, great. Why did you make it in the first place, Aki-chan? Because... Aki-chan mumbles the rest. What she said was obvious, but I didn't clue him in. You have to figure out this sort of thing by yourself. Anyway, you used to be the president of the Robotics Club, right, Akito? Yeah, why? I was wondering if you're going to help out with the festival. Members of the Robotics Club are in charge of different tasks to help out with the Wazaika festival. I thought that Akitan, being a super robot fan, would want to help, even if she was told not to. I might have mentioned it before, but I'm just a former prez. I don't think a graduate should intrude. It's best to let the current members handle it. But Jintan is helping out too. June is an employee of Space Candy. She's doing it because her boss told her to. So she says, but it appears she's trying hard to put on a front. I think at the very least, it's not how she really feels. As they talk, an unusual couple appears. Oh, lunchtime? You two are a rare pair. What are you up to? They just met at the entrance. I was wondering if there's anything you can help out with. About? Like with the festival? Yes. This festival is a huge event for Tanegashima. JAXA, as one of the organizations representing Tanegashima, is of course participating. Since it's a festival, I was hoping there may be something that I can help out with. Our eyes naturally turn toward Akitan. Hello? Airi-chan is Airi-chan. She can do what she wants. That's true, but... yeah, no, this is a bit... this is a bit much. That's true, but... ah, there she is. Thank goodness. Sonomiya-senpai. Following Nae-tan and Airi-tan, the members of the Robotics Club arrive, led by Subaru-kyun. What's wrong, everyone? You all look a little scary. Sonomiya-senpai, please switch with me. What? No, Hiraka-kun. Akiho-chan is gonna switch with me and take charge of the battle robots. So selfish, though. Press-senpai is gonna be in charge of the Yumejo contest, SMH. Wait. Just a minute, everyone. What are you guys talking about? The robotics lecture. It's impossible for me to teach kids in the first place. And in that case, senpai, your mental maturity is closer to a child's, so you'll be able to do it better. Hello. Subuta-kyun. Isn't that kind of an insult? I'm telling you, I need Akiho-chan to do the battle robots. No, the Yomeja contest. Sekte Taijutsu Karate senpai. I see. Seems like everyone is having trouble with their assigned event and came here to ask Aki-tan for help. Looks like everyone counts on you, Aki-tan. Regardless, when it comes to loving robots, nobody can match you. First of all, Aki-tan was the one keeping the CT Robotics Club alive through staying busy. Plus, she was the one who invited everyone, forcing them to join the club. It's clear she truly loves robots. Right, Sanemiya-senpai. Please, you'd be doing me a favor. Please. She did say she should leave it to the current members, but she may budge if they're counting on her this much. For instance, she... looks like she's itching to go to all the events. However... I'm sorry, but I have work. Well, you're on your breaks would be fine. Same here. Even after you're done working would be great. I'm sorry, Subuta-Jun. Why? Dude. Well then, let's head to the Yomeja contest venue. No, I'm not helping you either, Fraubo. What? Even though I beg so much, it's still a no. Poor Frau. Yeah. To be honest, you didn't really beg. Why not? Because you're a spoiled brat. Kraton clenches her teeth, clearly at a loss for words after being shot down by the famous line from a man in red. Don't say that, Aki-chan. Why don't you help them out? I know you want to deep down. Because... everyone could tell just by looking at her that she wants to help. Fine. If you put it like that, and then I've made my decision. Full of determination, Aki-tan raises her head. You gonna help us? Everyone looks to her with hope. Listen up. I'm going to say something drastic. She loudly proclaims. From now on, I'll have nothing to do with robots. I mean, she did warn us that it would be something drastic. That's definitely something drastic. What? Starting today, Sanemiya Akiho graduates from robots and becomes a regular girl. Oh dear. I'm sure you guys don't need me to read the what box. There's drastic and then contradicting your core being. Yeah, still drastic. Even if an understatement. All the members of the Robotics Club stare in disbelief because of Aki-tan's robot graduation declaration. Wait, when you say you're graduating for robots, do you really mean it? And that's what I said. Are you ill? You probably ate something bad. Maybe something from that dish she made? Rude. First of all, I didn't eat it. Plus, nothing bad was in there. Maybe an alien has switched places with Akiho-san. It's the end of the world. The end is here! Hey, who do you guys think I am? Aki-tan puffs her cheeks at everyone's reactions. But it doesn't matter. Even I, the newcomer, know Aki-tan deeply loves robots. Yet suddenly, she's graduating beyond robots. Of course, the robotics club would be shocked. Anyway, if I say I'm graduating, then I am, okay? I gotta go back to work. It's nearing lunchtime, and all around, waves of people are coming pouring in. Akiton has returned to her store, apologetically bowing to her boss. Perhaps she's being scolded for hanging around when it's so busy. If that's the case, I can't go over there to ask what's really going on with her. What should we do? Well, I'm surprised, but if you think about it, it's not much to worry about. It is Akiho-chan after all. I bet 10,000 Perika, she'll be unable to resist for long. The unit of currency used in a criminal underworld where gambling is everything, as depicted in a certain manga, 10 Perika equals 1 yen. I see. Besides, the real issues are events. I guess we have to handle them on our own. Say it ain't so, Bernie. She's talking about Akiton. Looks like they're convinced that despite what she says, she'll be back to loving robots again soon. In the end, everyone went back to their assigned tasks, racking their heads about what to do. Over. I grew so busy. Sorry, this is Daru still. I grew so busy that chilling at the tables wasn't an option anymore, so I grabbed Yashio-kyun and came over here. Hey, what do you think about Akitan? Ellipsis. Yashio-kyun? More ellipsis. He doesn't hear me. In that case. Phew. After leaning over and blowing into his ear, After leaning over and blowing into his ear, he finally notices me. What are you doing? Well, you didn't respond when I called your name. I mean, there are other ways, you know. Anyway, about Akitan. As soon as I say her name, Yashio-kyun's face turns grim. Something's bothering him. What do you think about her robot graduation declaration? Will she reconsider it, like everyone else is saying? I mean, usually I don't think you can just forget something you've loved since your childhood. So you think she's not done with them? Well, Maki-chan is pretty stubborn. There's a part of her that won't listen after she's made up her mind. As her childhood friend, he really understands her. And the real question is why she suddenly said something like that. Regarding that, I have an idea. But I'm not going to mention it right now. Speaking of, can I ask you a question? I've been wondering about something. What is it? Are you and Akitan going out? Yashio-kyun's feet stop as I ask the question. What do you ask? I mean, you two are childhood friends, right? Looks like you know each other pretty well too. But you guys don't flirt at all, or act like you're together. So I was wondering if you were. Since he graduated in spring, Yashio-kyun has been living in the dorms at their preparatory school in Kagoshima, which means it's been a while since they've seen each other. If they were going out, they would be all over each other to make up for the time they lost being together. So be real, are you together? I wonder. But what kind of answer is that? It's not like you need to hide it. We've been hanging out together for a while now. It differs how close you feel between each person, but from my perspective, I think we can at least call ourselves friends. It's not like I'm hiding it. I really don't know myself. What a vague answer. I thought he was just trying to evade the question, but the look on his face tells me that's not the case. So, what do you mean? How should I put this? As childhood friends, we've always spent time together, but now I don't know what to do. But you do want to move forward. Yeah. I see. Since it was normal for them to always be together, they both don't know how to move forward now that things have changed, even though they want to. I understand that feeling. I had the same issue. You and your wife were childhood friends too? Nope. Do you mean whoever you went out with before was? There's Yui-chan, Hikari-chan, Yuna-chan, Ai-chan, and Chihori-chan. Wait a minute, how many are there? I probably shouldn't mention how many Euroga I played. In other words, you're scared. It's not like that, it's just... I really don't know what Aki-chan wants. After a long time away, he thought she'd be happy to have him back home, but that wasn't the case. Rather, she's a little more distant, so he doesn't know how to interact with her. As an expert romanticist who has transformed many girlies into waifus, I understand why Aki-tan is acting this way. But it might be hard for a newbie like Yashio-kyun. I understand. There's one thing I advise as a life senpai. Which is... My advice is this. As a man, be more aggressive. And that you shouldn't keep a girl waiting. Didn't you say it was one thing? Don't mind the small stuff. What I'm trying to say is that nothing will change unless you actively make a move. Unless I make a move. After mumbling that, Yoshio-kyun hangs his head, looking down. What? I just didn't expect to get advice about love from you. He has a wife and a daughter, like come on. Excuse me, I do have a super cute waifu, you know. Really? You weren't talking about a game, right? I'm not lying. Look. I display a family picture on my Pokecom and show it to Yoshio-kyun. You're lying. Is this really your wife? Show us the picture. I want to see his family unit. Isn't she beautiful? And the world is a weird place. Oh, shut up! Since Yoshio-kyun and Aki-tan are both a little awkward, maybe I can help them out by lending my expertise. Let us see how their love story unfolds. Morning, Aki-chan. It is now a good time. Aeon, what's up? Pretty rare for you to contact me. It's nothing major. After being told that taking the initial step is important, I decided right away to contact Akiho in the morning. And I guess I was so shocked to be taught romance skills by Hashida-san of all people that I felt like I had to take action. And you said that you start work after lunch, right? Yes. In that case, you wanna go look around the festival with me? To get some progress, I have to start with inviting her somewhere. But right now, there's only the festival. So I decided to invite her, but... You were there when I said I'm done messing around with robots, right? So why are you inviting me? To be honest, I think that graduating from robots was something she made up on the spot. I figured she'd think it over. Probably best not to mention that. Just looking around shouldn't be a problem. I can't. When I said I graduated, I meant it. Plus, if Subaru and the others saw me walking around, they'd mock me for being weak. Where she works at the venue should be fine, but that's not how Akiho sees it. Well, in that case, can I come over to your house instead? I decided to change the plan after all. My house right now? Why so suddenly? I've been back for a while and figured we haven't actually had time to talk together. Oh, well, sure. That's fine. Okay, I'll leave in about 20 minutes. After getting off the phone with Akiho, I'll leave the house and hop on my scooter. Obviously, I'm not heading to her house, which is nearby. I'm off to Hashida-san's device into action. Oh, off to put. Why am I skipping words? The best way to bring a girl around is to give her something. You give her something? As in, a gift? Yep. Some say that love has no form, but love without form won't be noticed. When it comes to showing it, the simpler the better. Hence, gifts are useful. I get it. Though I don't know what girls like. If it were regular Aki-chan, she would have liked it if I gave her something robot-related. No worries. There's a universal gift for times like this. Flowers? There is. A gift all girls always love. Flowers. Yeah. Flowers. Yup. All girls are happy when they're given flowers. If she's a regular girl, she'll most likely be thrilled. True. Oh, and it's even better when it's a surprise. Surprise? You mean like shocker? Correct. Girls are vulnerable to unexpected events. If you can surprise her by getting her a gift, then it'll be twice as effective. I listened to Hashida-san's advice and brought them, but will Akiho really like them? I mean, Hashida-san did say regular girls. Well, other than a they'll make her happy, I don't think anyone would hate receiving flowers. So true. With that in mind, I step inside the Sanemiya residence, bouquet in hand. Compared to city life, everyone around here knows each other, so nobody locks their front door. Excuse me. I know my way around just fine. After saying hi, I head to Akiho's room. Surprise. Okay. Reminding myself, I put my hand on the door and pull it open. Hey Aki-chan, this is a gift. Ah. My body freezes just as I'm about to reveal the bouquet I hid behind me. As to why? I saw something I absolutely wasn't expecting to see. And this is why you fucking knock! Kai? Akiho is about to take her clothes off. That is more than about to. Huh? From how she's holding her clothes, maybe she's actually putting them on? Wait, that doesn't matter right now. What matters is just changing right in front of me. These dude, walk out, close the door. Wait. Jesus, dude. Huh? Akiho, without trying to put her clothes on, I totally lost for words, takes the flowers. Why? Because I thought you'd like them. Okay. Doesn't look like she likes them. She's in shock, dude. Are you surprised? You opened the door without knocking, so... Huh? Yeah, of course I am. Are you kidding me? Okay, good. Kaido. No, it's not. Not good at all. Hurry up and get out of here. Sorry. I'm gonna haunt you for this, Hashida-san. This is not his fault. You're the one that entered the room without knocking. You can come in. Okay, excuse me. Fucking idiots. And this time, invited in. I enter the room after Akiho's done changing clothes. He should haunt Darter regardless, but Darter didn't do anything wrong. Not this time anyway. Are you mad? No. That's what she says, but she looks the other way, avoiding eye contact. I'm sorry. I didn't think you'd be changing right this minute. Actually, why were you changing? Because I wanted to wear something cute since you said you were coming over. Aw, cute. Huh? I mean, I got sweaty. Oh. What's up with you anyway? I just, you know, wanted to bring the flowers. You should just take them to her on your own. What? For when you visit Big Sis, right? Those are the type she likes. Damn, I messed up. I didn't know Misane liked these type of flowers. What are the odds? Apparently greater than 1. So, anything else? You came by because you wanted to talk to me, right? Times like this, you just gotta move to the next plan. The next plan was... If Akitan's heart doesn't stir from the flowers, I'll give you the next plan just in case. The title of the plan is The Album. Okay, whatever. Probably something normal. Album. Yup, this is a high-level plan that will only work for those who are childhood friends. Uh-huh. Look, I know it might be hard to move forward when you've been friends for so long. But in a different light, you could say that you guys spent a lot of time together. By examining and sharing the time you spent together, you two can see how important you are to each other. That is the core of this plan. Okay, so photo album. Got it. Ever since I can remember, you were by my side, Kai. Rain and sun, when I was sad, when I was happy, you're always by my side. I can't live without you anymore, Kai. Kai! That's how it'll go. Huh? What happened, Yoshio-kun? Nothing. I don't feel so good. Hey, Naka-chan, do you have an album book? I nearly forgot the plan after being disgusted by Hashida-san's impression, but it might actually work, so I'll take a chance. An album? I have one, but why? It's been a while, so I wanted to look through it. But why here and now? Sometimes it's nice to take a look back. I guess so. As I watch Akiho head to her desk looking bewildered, I noticed the robots all arranged in a line. To be clear, it's not like I'm having doubts about robots. I just haven't had the chance to put them away. I didn't even say anything about them. Really? I guess that's okay. The line of robots includes some that were given to her by Mr. Sanemiya and Misane. Even though she graduated, I doubt she can simply throw them away. Here, first. This is us starting junior high. Multiple albums lay before me. I grab the oldest one and start flipping the pages. Well, Kai, you're so cute. Back then, you were cute too. That implies that she's not cute still, buddy. Back then? I mean, now too. Oops. I didn't mean it, but I messed up. You keep messing up, dude. Hey, look! This was when you tried to copy Misane and climb up that tree, but got stuck. Yeah, it was something like that. So long ago. Wasn't it Misane who helped you in the end? She was the one who pressured me into it in the first place. Look, this was from Misane's school trip. You wouldn't listen and insisted on going with her. Well, I was pretty attached to her back then. Misane decided to take you because she thought it'd be funny. Really, it was a mess. No, is this Misane's graduation? Buddy. This was when Misane kidnapped us. Huh? What's wrong, Aki-chan? I mean, first you walk in on her changing without knocking, and you breed the flowers that Misane likes, and now you're just talking about Misane constantly. Like, come on, buddy, get a clue. Nothing. You look very happy when you're talking about Big Sis. Oops. I should have been talking about memories I've had with Akiho, but I've been talking about Misane the whole time. Though back then, we were always following Misane around, so it couldn't be helped. Damn, I think she might be bad. Might? No, well, if that's the case... I didn't want it to come to this, but I guess I have to move on to the final plan. And if that doesn't work, resort to the final plan. Kabedon. Oh boy. Kabedon? Huh? Do you know what that is? It was popular about 5 years ago. You get close to the girl like this, and put your hand like this. Whoa, Hashida-san, really close. See, the distance after you bend your arm is important. By looking straight at her face, you guarantee her heart will be pounding. What do I do after her heart is pounding? You whisper your love to her, smooch, or do whatever as you wish. Oh boy. How's this gonna go wrong, man? Kabedon, huh? Since he talked me into it, I guess I can give it a try. You're done with the albums, right? I wait for Akiho to get up to put them away and get closer to her. And then...
Aki-chan.
Aki-chan. Huh?
Kai.
Akiho gazes up at me. The surprised look on her face inches away from my own. Did it really work? Are you okay? Are you having another seizure? fair conclusion, but... oh dear. Huh? You're dizzy from standing up, right? Here. If you don't feel good, lie down on the bed. No, it's not that. It's okay. Just listen to me. Here you go. So how did it go? Did you make any progress with Akita? That day, Yoshio-kyun came to the venue in the afternoon. And he wasn't by himself, but with Akitan. I asked him that question, hoping my advice had worked in some way. However, Yoshio-kyun, with his usual poker face, shook his head. Not at all. Rather, it feels like we're more distant now. Tell me everything that happened. And that's it. I see. Well, at least you tried each method. And try to make an effort too. Seems like Akitan has the ability to nullify all flags. I mean, Kaido too, cause he fucked that shit up. Never underestimate a flag crusher. No, some of it was my fault. I brought up stories about Misane. After bringing Misane's favorite flowers, mind you. Misane. Ah, I forgot. Akitan's older sister is Miss Senomiya Misaki. Miss Senomiya Misaki, known as the beautiful PR lady working for Exoskeleton Company, spearheaded the incident half a year ago. Well, the reason she did it was because she was a puppet controlled by Kimiji Mako. I heard she's currently on probation, undergoing treatment at a hospital in Tanegashima. I also heard that she's the reason why Akitan likes robots so much. If Akitan is mad about hearing him talk about her sister, then Senomiya Misaki must be an important person to Yashio-kyun. Or at least Akitan thinks so. So, what are you going to do? Well, regarding Aki-chan, I think it's better I clear it up while I can. So my plan is to keep trying. Good. If you're broke down easily, then sooner or later it'll all fall apart. It'll work out if he has the willpower. As for me, I'll just keep an eye on things for a bit longer. Kaito-kun and Senomiya Misaki-san? Yeah, I want to know what their relationship's like. After splitting with Yashio-kyun, I had plenty of free time, so I invited Naitan, who I just happened to meet, out to tea. In so doing, pretty sure it's supposed to be in doing so, but... I decided to ask about Yashio-kyun. Yashio-kyun, Akitan, and Miss Misaki. What happened between the three of them? It's not something I should just blab about, but... If it's you, I guess it's okay. From there, Naitan told me about the MF Anemone mass fainting incident. Fictional, on September 11th, 2010, the passenger ship MF Anemone was left unmanned and drifted deep into the East China Sea while 110 people, including the crew, were brought aboard. The incident involved all of those on the ship suddenly and inexplicably fainting. After the incident, passengers reported suffering multiple after effects. Much later on, it was discovered that the incident was the result of an electromagnetic irradiation experiment conducted by Kimiji Mako. And just in case, cute little save. It happened exactly 10 years ago.
It was a mysterious incident where all the passengers aboard the MF Anemone, a ferry that traveled between Kagoshima Harbor and Ishinomote Harbor, fainted. I'd heard about it before. If I remember correctly, it was the same year we met that girl genius. Yeah, boy. Because the MF Anemone incident hasn't been made public, online conspiracy theories have all sorts of stories about it. According to Naitan's story, the real culprit was none other than Kimijima Ko himself. That alone was surprising enough, but there was more. Yoshio Kyun and Akita were both on the MF Anemone.
They were on their way back from a field trip.
Those two happened to be on the ferry and wouldn't wake up again for 3 full days. And something else happened when they woke up. An after effect. Both of them suffer from elephant mouth syndrome, a condition where you feel the passage of time move either faster or slower. Fictional, the name of a medical condition that affects Kaido and Akiho. The condition causes the passage of time to be felt as either faster or slower than normal. The name is derived from the theory that the perception of time changes depending on the size of the individual, using elephants and mice as the prime example. Kaido calls his attack slow-mo, and Akiho calls her fast forward. When a fast forward attack hits, that would normally be perceived as 5 minutes is experienced in a single second. I get it. This explains what happened on the preparation day of the festival. Also, the MF Anemone mass fainting incident changed Senemiya Misaki forever. Being acquainted with Kimijima Ko, after she found out he was conducting an electromagnetic irradiation experiment on the ferry they were on, she murdered him. However, while overcome with guilt, she was controlled by Kimijima Ko, who lived on as a data after he died. Sisters that used to be close, and a boy, the younger sister's childhood friend. Time carried on, but he couldn't overcome how much he admired the older sister. I didn't know they had such a difficult past. Hey, Naitan, why'd you decide to tell this important story to me?
Because I know you'll be able to take care of everyone.
So true. You're overestimating me.
That's not true. Everyone I know, every single person, would give everything to help someone else. That's why I admire them.
I feel like I have to do something after such a speech. Naitan, we sure to control men to do your bidding.
When it comes to romance, I still have more to learn though.
I'm always ready to help.
Yeah.
She blows me off with a smile on her face. Still, Naitan, you really grew up to be a good girl. Thank you, that really helps a lot. After hanging up the phone from an unexpectedly long conversation, I let my body hit the bed. Elephant Mouse Syndrome. Its name is based on how a giant creature like an elephant and a small creature like a mouse would experience the passage of time, and the fact that phenomena actually happens. First of all, what we understand as time is not absolute, it's relative. There's something called the proportional theory. A theory explaining the passage of time proposed by philosopher Paul Janet. For some reason, as one ages, time seems to pass by more quickly. According to the theory, the subjective length of time is inversely proportional to age. For example, 1 year is 1/7 of a 7-year-old's life, but only 1/70th of a 70-year-old's life. There we go, I can read. If you compare an old person to a child, the old person feels like time is moving faster. The longer the length of time is in your memory, the more you experience time moving faster. At my age, every year flies by. Though if I apply this law, it just means I feel as though it goes by faster and faster. Makes me sad to think about it, but that's just how time works. Still, why is it different between an elephant and a mouse? Seems like it may be related to heart rate. Generally speaking, if the heart rate is fast, time moves quickly, and if it's slow, then it moves by slowly. So perhaps the speed of time moves differently between them because of the heart rate. Now, in regards to Yashiukin's situation. For him, cardiac stress results in the passage of time around him feeling slower. More than that, his body's reaction time increases proportionally to how his brain is processing time. He named that phenomenon slow-mo. Obviously, it's originated from the electromagnetic radiation experiment aboard the MF Anemone. Thus, by feeling the passage of time go slower, his body's reaction speed increases. I guess I could add an explanation to this if I want. Of course, it's just a hypothesis, but his brain was affected by major stress via strong electromagnetic waves. Due to that, it vitalizes the activity in his brain. The brain then wants more oxygen, so it sends a signal to the body. It is currently believed that when the brain signals the body, there's usually a limiter in place so the body doesn't become overloaded. But due to the effect of the electromagnetic wave, his body's limiter is disabled, raising his heart rate to pump more oxygen to the brain. From the increased heart rate, the brain thinks that the body's time is moving faster. Thus, he feels that the tangible information around him has relatively decreased. That's how it works. However, when that happens, the load on the body is intense. Muscles for sure, but especially on the heart and blood vessels. The heart rate must increase far beyond its normal rate to create a sensation that affects how time is processed. If I were asked if the body could endure such a load, I'd say no way. If that's the case, then why is he okay? I guess the explanation is both a delusion and an illusion. Human actions are all controlled by the brain. A delusion raises his heart rate, an illusion that it increases. If the brain itself could be tricked like that, the body could experience unexpected power beyond what's usual. At least that seems to be the case. Yashiukin underwent major stress from the electromagnetic irradiation experiment. If the body experiences the same stress, the brain will remember what happened in the past and will believe that the same thing is happening again. From that illusion, it creates the delusion that the heart rate has increased, which causes slow-mo to happen. Again, this is just an unproven hypothesis. Huh? Did I think this up on my own? Of course I did. Well, I wish that was the case, but unfortunately it isn't. I got this hypothesis secondhand from my friend, a brilliant brain scientist. Knew it. Just earlier, I called and talked about it over the phone. I mean, I don't need to know the exact details. I'm the type who needs to find out more after I start thinking about something. Plus, it wouldn't be bad if something happened to him. Oh, it would be bad if something happened to him because we needed to better understand slow-mo. Still. I need to clear things up with Akiho, but first I should deal with this. I've been putting off visiting her since I got to the island, but I can't avoid her forever.
Yoshi.
Alright. And take a deep breath in front of the room and knock on the door. Look, he learned to knock. And there's no response. But I feel like someone is in there. Misane, I'm coming in. Misane smiles in the bright light as I open the door.
Kai.
Kai. It's been a while. Since that incident, Misane has been treated like a wounded wild animal, handled with care. Even so, starting with Akiho and her family, a good deal of people have paid a visit. There are new flowers in the flower pot. Maybe Michi or someone else came by. Long time no see. You look well. She smiles, but I feel like she's not doing well herself. The Misane I knew was full of confidence, aggressive and yet childlike. But now, she looks unusually calm and collected. It's probably the drugs.
I know in my head it can't be helped that what happened went down, but in my heart it's a different matter.
調子はどう？
How are you doing?
まあ
Well,
それ
I'm
なり
doing
に
what I
頑張って
can.
るよ。
そう。
I see. I mean, fair.
ミサネの
How about you, Misane?
こっちも。
I'm doing the same on my end, too.
そう
I see. Damn, this is so awkward.
お祭り。
And the festival looks like it's very busy. Misane says as she looks outside the window.
まあね
Yeah, there are a lot of people from off the island. Feels like the island might sink from the extra weight.
会も手伝って
You're helping out too, right? Misane, yeah! You finally visited her. Isn't that great?
いや
Not
俺は
really.
勉強が
I
ある
have
から
to
ね
study, so all I can do is watch and support them.
そう。
I see.
残念。
That's unfortunate.
会が
It'd be a lot more
手伝
fun if you
えばきっともっ
helped
と
out.
楽しくなるのに。
Even those small words make my heart leap.
ミサ
And
ネ
you're
こ
not
そ
going,
行かないの
Misane? You are allowed to go
外出くらいは許され
outside,
てるで
aren't
しょ
you? Half a year has passed. Her injuries have all but healed. I know she's on probation, but it's not like someone's watching her all the time. Misane was judged to have no intentions of running, so it should be fine for her to go to the festival for a little bit.
悪いけど
I'm
遠
sorry,
慮してお
but
く
I
わ
won't go. I don't want to make a scene.
変な騒ぎになるといけないもの。
Almost everyone on the island knows that Misane was controlled. Still, there are people who aren't fond of her. If Misane appeared in a situation like that, she's right, it could be bad. Also, thinking about it, I'm sure Misane heard about the incident caused by the return of Kimijima-ko. With that in mind, maybe she really doesn't want to go. After all, Misane was the one who killed Kimijima-ko with her own hands.
ごめん
I'm sorry.
いやね。
Hey,
どうして
there's no
会
need
が
to
謝るのよ。
apologize. There's no way that I'm going to mention Kimijima-ko by name. I'll only figure out what to say. I hear the door open.
お水。
I changed the water.
ありがとう。
Thanks, Aki.
アキちゃん
Aki-chan, you're
来てた
here.
んだ
Kai. The atmosphere grows a little awkward. I came here on the spur of the moment. It's not like I was trying to hide it from Akiho. Just yesterday she told me to talk about me. Just yesterday she told me to talk about Misane a lot. Well, I am heading to work. Take your time, Kai. Yeah. God damn it, Kai.
また来るね。
I'll come again. Akiho leaves the hospital without giving Misane a chance to speak.
あなたたち。
Are you two
喧嘩で
fighting
も
or
したの？
something?
そう
It's
いうわ
not
けじゃ
like
ない
that. But it's not like that either, Kai.
それにしてはさっき
Maki's
の
attitude seems to say otherwise.
変に
She was
ギクシャクして
oddly
たように
awkward
思う
just
けど
now.
ミサネの
How's your
方
relationship
どう
with
なの
Aki-chan,
アキちゃん
Misane?
なんか
別に
It's not,
悪くないよ。
which means it's not good either. Akiho has always been a big sister girl. When she was a kid, she always followed Misane around. Even after she got older, Misane has still been a role model to her. But ever since Misane went to Tokyo, touching grew as their hearts became distant. Of course, now I know it was a lot of suffering she took on by herself. It hurt to see Akiho's unbearable feelings back then. Now that now that the incident's resolved, I'd hope their relationship would go back to normal. But it seems like it's not that simple. No shit, Sherlock. The reason why is on Misane.
ミサネ
Hey
さ
Misane,
いつまで
how
そう
long
や
are you
って
gonna
塞
stay
ぎ
in
込ん
the
でるつもり
dumps? Down in the dumps, rather. Beating around the bush won't work on Misane. I know that's true, so I speak my mind. Catman, hello. Welcome on in. French onion soup. How was your stream? Head pats? Oh my god. That like never happens. I say this like every time. Hydrate, fine. The man, the meowth, the legend, you're right.
How was your stream, though? I'm assuming you're done streaming anyway. Maki-chan has always admired you, Misane. Manta Ray? Okay. You guys like the Manta Ray one a lot, don't you? I feel like that one's always the one that's getting picked. It's very shaped, so true. Stream is alright, you're tired, so you like didn't talk at all. That's fair. Ain't nothing wrong with a quiet stream. See, Pancake. Ended a bit early. That's fair. It is cute. All the squishies are cute. Now you want pancakes? Honestly, same. Pancakes would hit hard right about now. Conceited, haughty, and confident. She loves that, Misane. And that's a bit much. But it's the truth, right? Anyway, Age-chan always followed you, admired you, and chased after you. If that Misane is feeling down, even Age-chan wouldn't know how to connect with her. So hurry up and get happy. Smile again with confidence like you used to. Ah yes, the cure for depression. Hurry up and get happy! Come on, Kai. Even being controlled, Misane had made a major mistake. But still. Ball! Everyone's here now. Wow. Thank you for the daily offering. Oh, more head pats! Oh my god, it's my lucky day. I'm getting all the head pats for once. Oh, that's something in the game. Milk tea. Hello, hello, how's it? But still. That's what everyone wants. Me and Aki-chan. And Mizuka-san too. Kai. I'm not saying this for you, Misane. I'm saying this for Aki-chan. What's so funny? I just realized how well you know Aki. Well, I thought I did. Milk tea sounds good right now. Same. I think a warm drink right now would be pretty good actually, but my throat is just kind of suffering out here. What do you mean? Maki-chan has suddenly been saying that she's done with robots. I don't know why she'd say that. Do you have any ideas? Warm tea would be good, yeah? Yeah. Misane's serious face slowly turns into a smile. I take it back.
Huh?
What? You still don't understand, Aki. That's what I said. Wait, that means you know, right? The reason why she said she's done with robots? It's just a thought, but I'm pretty sure I'm not wrong. What is it? Tell me. I can't see that. You'll have to figure it out yourself. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Even if I keep asking, Misane wouldn't tell me the reason. I can't believe now is when she's still the old Misane. Phone call. Who's it from? It's from Mr. Candy. I wonder if something happened. Huh? Both Kaido and Dario. After the call from Mr. Candy, I headed over to Space Candy and coincidentally ran into Yoshio-kyun at the entrance. You got called too? That means you both were. By the way, Do you know what's going on?
さあ
No clue.
とに
You
かく
just have
来て
to
くれっ
come
て言
here.
われただけだから
Seems like we got the same message. I have a bad feeling we're about to run into trouble. No, we finally made it. No, looks like everyone is here. As they walk into Space Candy with Yashio-kyun, we see the Robotics Club members in Unedited. And get straight to the point. I want another special event for the festival. Mr. Candy blurts this out without any introduction. That was blood. Nothing will ever change if you beat around the bush. I don't think it's worth laughing about. Seriously. Moreover, you said the same thing last time. No, did I? This guy's hopeless. Better do something quick. No, it wouldn't hurt to have more events. I mean...
It would. There's no way we can make a special event starting now.
You won't know until you try. Jintan shut her mouth after hearing Mr. Candy say that. Nobody else bothered saying it'd be impossible. Even I, after only being here for 10 days, knows that once he starts, he'll never listen. Just to be clear, we already have our hands full with our assigned tasks. Don't worry. Depending on what you need, I'll send some help. And that doesn't mean we can do another event. I understand. And that's why I called these two over. Mr. Candy turns to us with a smile of pure satisfaction. I knew this was coming. First, the idea. You have any good ideas? Ideas, huh? The festival ends in less than a week. Is there anything we could do in that amount of time? If we had at least had something to work with. Gun build 2. Huh? What about repairing gun build 2? Repair gun build 2.
Yashio-kyun?
Are you serious? I see. That would be great. It would definitely become a major event.
You know what's funny? Is that, like, before we finished Robotics Notes Elite... Oh, perfect. Hello, friend to frogs. I will share my thought. Because I was just in the middle of sharing a thought. So what was funny is that, like, before we finished Robotics Notes Elite, I was going to, like, presume that, like, what was gonna happen in DaSH was them fixing Gun Build 2 based off of the banner. And here they are, finally proposing to fix Gun Build 2. There is no need to apologize. Now you guys get to know the thought too. But hello, welcome on in, friend to frogs and raiders. You were playing Cyber Manhunt, New World. I'm not familiar with that, but I hope you had fun with that game. And raiders who don't know me, my name is Saku, or just Q is acceptable. I consider myself a variety streamer, though I do stream mostly visual novels, like we are currently playing Robotics Notes DaSH, which is the second game in the Robotics Notes line, but this is the third series in the Science Adventure series. Yippee. You also mostly stream visual novels, let's go. Spike Chunsoft has me though. So cold, with most of the games I'm playing on a weekly basis being Spike Chunsoft. I'm sure you could understand. Brago Bongo is so good. That is a very... All your emotes that you've been using have been really good. But thank you so much for the raid, and if you do have to take care of yourself, be it to step aside to drink some water, eat some food, go to the bathroom, go to sleep, there is of course no pressure to stay. Do take care of yourself, that should be your #1 priority, but of course you're more than welcome to lurk. I can speak very good, sometimes not really. But yeah. I think that's all I have to say. Yeah. You speak bad, me too. Me for real, for real. Speaking hard, and that's why I read games, because that's totally a recipe for success. Words hard, so true. So true. Words be very hard. You have too many words? I mean, that's what you have. That's what you get for having the language autism. Is this sci-fi? Yes. I would say yes, because Gunbuild 2 is a life-size mecha. So yeah. I would say definitely sci-fi. The Science Adventure series is really good though. You probably are already familiar, at least somewhat, with the title Steins Gate, so... This is exactly what you rated here, let's go. Stretching. Oh yeah, we are pretty deep into this game. Oh, you streamed Steins Gate before? Wonderful. I have also streamed Steins Gate before, and Chaos Head. And after we're done with this game, we'll be moving on to Chaos Child, which I'm really excited for. We do love Steins Gate in this house. We also played Steins Gate 0 and Linear Bounded Phoenogram. We'll probably play My Darling's Embrace at some point, I don't know when, but I do have access to that game. There's also a small, like, Sanrio collab game, too, that I need to play. Fun times. Steins Gate good, though. Oh yeah, this game does have Daru in it. Daru is one of the, like, protagonists in this game. What do you mean, what? I told you about it before, Peachy. I already told you about the Sanrio Steins Gate thing. I'm pretty sure I sent you the exe file as well. Memory Go Burr, indeed. Anyways, I don't think I read this line, so I'm gonna read it. Let me see. That would be great. It would definitely become a major event. Yeah, LMAO. Okay. Normal things to say. Thank you, Frau. Thank you for the daily offering. How are we only now getting LMAO in this? Huh. Well, net slang, originating in the 1990s, short for laughing my ass off, used in the same way as lol. Yeah, indeed. Frau is so, yeah. You don't even have to add to that. I get it. What is Gun Build 2? And let's build a life-size gun barrel project prototype model 2. Gun Build 2 for short. It's the robot that the Robotics Club, displayed at this year's expo. Seems like the robot that fought at the incident half a year ago, Gun Build, was something the CT Robotics Club had been trying to build since the club started. However, to enter the Robot Expo that was held earlier this year, they made another robot with their own hands. Gun Build 2. However, Gun Build 2 was destroyed by Senemiya Misaki at the Robot Expo. Huh? Doesn't that mean Gun Build 2 is an Odaiba? Huh. That's a good point. We couldn't just leave it there, so we retreated from Tokyo and stored in Tanegashima. Also makes sense. But Yashio-senpai, Gun Build 2 was cut in half. Just solder it back together, duh. I don't know if we can do it, even with the help from Doc and other mechanics on the island. At the very least, we need someone besides Subida-kun who knows all about machines. Then in that case... Oh, this looks bad. For that, there's another person we can count on.
As he speaks, Yoshio-kyun looks my way.
マジ
You serious?
もちろん
Of course. And I knew it.
仮に橋田さん
Even
が
if Hashida-san is
詳しい
somewhat
としても
knowledgeable about
そう
machines,
簡単な
it's not
こと
going to
じ
be
ゃないですよ
easy. He's working on a time machine that you don't know about. Don't worry about it. Oh, Hashida-san should be fine, right? More than fine. Naitan looks at me and smiles. When eyes are full trust look at me.
ま
Heh,
この
For
僕
me,
にかけ
it'd be a
れば
piece of
それ
cake.
くらい朝飯前です
What else could I say? Seriously, Naitan has become a little devil. Well then. For now, we'll assume the last main event will be the return of Gunbuild 2.
ガンツク2復活ちゅうことでいいかな
I can't say it's absolutely possible until I see Gunbuild 2's current condition, but from what Subaru-kyun says, it should be doable. I mean, with Mr. Candy's leaning toward it, there was no point in putting up a fight. Everyone was nodding along, agreeing to the plan, while one person spoke up.
うちは
I won't do it.
やらない。
あきちゃん
Noki-chan.
うちはもう
I already decided to graduate from
ロボットを卒
robots.
業するって決めたから
So if you're going to do it,
だから
then
やる
go
なら
on
みんな
without
だけで
me.
やって。
Akitan rushes out of the room after speaking.
Akiho-chan?
What's going on with her?
ちょっと
A
いろいろ
lot,
と
actually.
で
So,
どうす
what
る
are
ん
we
ですか
going to do?
どうするって
What do you mean?
ガンツク2を作ると決めたのは
Sonomiya
瀬
senpai
宮
was the
さん
one who decided to
制
make
作に
Gunbuild
一番
2.
心血を注い
She
でい
also
たの
put in
も
the most
瀬宮
work in
先輩だ
making it. So true. Thank you for the hydrate. Sonomiya senpai isn't there. Even if we made it in time for the festival, it wouldn't truly be finished. Four Eyes finally showing he's such a dare for Press Senpai. Prow, please.
で
So, what are you trying to say, Subaru-kun?
ですから
In other words, to completely finish Gunbuild 2, we must convince Sonomiya senpai to help. And the person we need to do that is you, Yoshio senpai.
ヤシオ先輩あなたの役目です
The other members nod as Subaru-kun finishes speaking.
つまり
So, I need to get Aki-chan to care about robots again. I don't know if I can.
If you can't do it, Yoshio-kun, no one can.
分かった
Okay, I'll give it a
やって
try.
みるよ
Fair. As soon as the members head back to their assigned sections, and it's just the two of us, Yoshio-kun lets out a heavy sigh.
Why
the deep sigh? Don't you just need to get her motivation back? Make it sound easy, but Aki-chan being done with robots is a major problem all on its own. Plus, I don't know what to do. I don't even know why she started saying that.
何をどうしていいものやら
Some boys never learn. He probably doesn't understand because he's too close to see. Or maybe the distance they feel has made him lose his focus. Either way, if the distance between them doesn't change, their problem will not be solved. If that's the case, sounds like there is only one way. No.
Hey, Kai.
あ
Hey. On that night, even though it was after work, Akiho accepted my invitation and came back to the festival venue.
あ悪いねバイトで
Sorry,
疲れて
you must be tired from work.
ううん
No
いい
worries.
けど
But why here?
でもなんでここなの
せっかく
And I
本格
figured
的
we
に
haven't
始ま
had
っ
the
たの
time
に
to look
ま
around
だ
since
ちゃ
it
んと見てない
officially
なって思っ
started.
て
でも
But Kai, I'm sure you understand, but You're done with robots, I know. But places besides that is okay, right? Yeah. Besides, you were your Yukata. I mean, I was given an opportunity. Nice. You look good in it. It's the same one I wore last time. So she says, but she doesn't seem to mind the compliment. I took Hashida-san's advice from lunch, which was... A date? Yep, a date. How does that have anything to do with robots? It's connected at its core, noob. I mean, not wrong, but... It is. Plus, you wanted to fix your relationship with Daki-tan, right? Yeah. Then, if you do what I say, it should be fine. Come on, lend me your ear, and I'll tell you the plan. Is something wrong, Kai? No, it's nothing. Anyway, where should we look around? Let's see. First, once the date begins, hold her hand. That alone will shift your opponent's awareness. Daru. Hands, huh? Hand-holding, the lewdest thing you could do. We used to always hold hands when we were younger, but when did we stop? I don't know when's the right time to try again. Maybe start with the food stands? But... Now's not the time for thought. Alright, well, let's just go for it. How's this gonna go wrong? No, what? If it ain't Akiho and escort. Doc. Don't tell me. This is a rendezvous. Rendezvous? It's not like that. Well, it actually is. No need to be shy. Enjoy your youth. Akiho's kind of blind to this stuff, so you better work hard. How? Well then, I guess this old man will leave before he gets in the way. See you guys. After speaking his mind, Doc slaps my back and heads off somewhere else. Sheesh, I mean, he already got in the way. What did Doc say? No, he asked how the studying is going. Not something you need to whisper about? I don't know. Maybe he felt like it. I see. Anyway, Naki-chan, do you decide where to go? Oh, yeah, I want to do that. Akiho points to the goldfish catching booths. Nah, that reminds me. We should bring Misane with us. She's pretty good at that. Buddy, stop talking about her sister! Oh my god. Kaido. Oh. Oops, messed up again. I really have no learning skills. Never mind. Let's do that one instead. Akiho turns her feet away from the goldfish and heads for the shooting gallery. Aw, I didn't win anything again. Let me try. I'll get something.
はい
Akai, are you good at these types of games? Akiho asks as she passes me the toy gun.
どうだろう
I
ね
guess we'll find
と
out.
りあえず
Anyway,
アキちゃんの
for you,
ために
let's see.
そうだ
I'll get you that
なあ
one.
れ取ってあげるよ
I point the gun toward the gun barrel, so Sophie figure, firmly standing in the middle of the booth. A figure made out of vinyl chloride monomer, commonly known as soft vinyl. This particular subgroup of action figures are referred to in Japan as Sophie or Sofubi. They were created back in the 1960s during an event called the Kaiju Boom, which was a period of time when monster movies and other media were surging in popularity. It has been a popular kids' toy ever since. Kinda surprised it's the first time I've ever heard of it, not gonna lie, but you know. If this were the normal Akiho, she would love to have that. However,
うち
I want that one instead.
こっちの
Which one?
ほら
See?
その
The one next to
隣にあ
it?
る
A box with accessories meant for girls was set up on the small stand.
これでいいの
You're sure?
あれで
More than sure. I'm positive.
何
What?
いや
Nothing.
わかった
Okay.
欲
I'll
しい
get
の
that for you
取っ
if
てあげ
you
るよ
want. Akiho puts on an accessory.
えっと
Ma, how does it look?
うん
Well, I think it looks good. The shooting gallery was a lot harder than I thought. It took me 6 shots before I was finally able to get it. I'm glad she's happy about a toy accessory, but... Something feels off about the whole thing.
ねえカイ
Hey Kai,
次は
you
カイ
pick
の
where
行
to
きたい
go
とこ
next.
行こうよ
Anything you wanna see?
俺
Me? I look at the time and see it's nearing the next part of the plan.
じゃあさ
In that
ち
case,
ょっと
follow me
向こ
over
うに付
here.
き合ってもらえるかな
ねえ
Hey
カイ
Kai,
こ
there
っち
isn't
に来ても
anything
何も
here.
ないんじゃない
What did Dari suggest?
カイ
Kai? First, take Aki-tan to a spot where there's no one else.
呼び出し
And
てどう
after
する
that,
ほら
you know how people are afraid when the world is suddenly quiet? At that moment, I'll appear with a white cloth over me and shout, "Boo!" And then...
バオーンと出るそうすると
ねえ
Hey,
カイ
Kai.
なん
This
かこの
place is
辺
kinda
寂しいよ
quiet.
気味悪いよ
It's creepy.
戻ろうよ
Let's go back. Ah,
どうしたの
what's wrong, Aki-chan?
今
I just heard
音がさ
something. I think
なんかいる
something's
みたい
there.
気のせいじゃ
Maybe
な
you're
い
imagining it.
違うよ
I'm not.
確かに
I know something is...
ほら
see,
また
again.
ね
Kai.
大丈
It's
夫だよ
fine. Just the wind
風かなんか
blowing.
が吹いただけだって
But,
でも
but... Eek.
バオーン
Uh-huh. Naka-chan, don't worry. I'll protect you. Kai. You evil spirit. I won't let you lay a finger on Aki-chan. Get away. You defeated me.
やられた
This is so fucking goofy, man.
ほら
Naki-chan,
もう大丈夫
you're
だ
safe now.
アキちゃん
Kai. You're so amazing. Kiss me.
アキちゃん
Aki-chan. Oh my god. That's how it will go down. Uh-huh, totally. Don't look so glum. Leave it to me. What could go wrong? Ha 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 ha. That's what Hashida-san told me, but... until it'll go so smoothly. Hey, Kai. This place is kinda quiet. It's creepy. Let's go back. What's wrong, Kaki-chan? I just heard something. I think something's there. Maybe you're imagining it. I'm not. I know something is... see? Again, Kai. It's fine. Just the wind blowing. But... Eek. Don't worry, Aki-chan. I've got... oh dear.
Eh?
What? And another. But please, no. Are you okay, Kai? Yeah. Phew. It was scary. Yeah. Hashida-san got pretty beat up. Hope is okay. But what was that just now? A perv? She didn't even think it was a ghost. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. Well, thanks to you. Oh man. All that effort made me hungry. Wanna head back and get some more food? Sure. That sounds fine. Really? Nice. To be honest, I've only been eating food from this shop. I wanted to try other stuff. I told you, Hashida-san. I'm gonna be cute, let's say, because I don't trust this game. Akiho's a lot tougher than you think. But wait, even though she said she's moved on from robots, does she realize that she just did a gun barrel upper? What are you doing, Kai? If you don't hurry, I'm gonna leave you. Okay, okay. Thanks for today. Huh? Thanks for today, Kai. Yeah. In the end, all we did was eat a bunch and head home. There's absolutely a lack of atmosphere. The only thing I noticed was Akiho refuses to go near robot-related events. Since it's Akiho, even though she said she's done, I thought she would forget all about it after a day. I guess her will remains sturdy. However, with all the gun build 2 stuff, I can't just let it go without knowing why. Now then, I'm gonna go. Oh wait, Aki-chan. What? Aki-chan, are you really done with robots? As I ask her to tell the truth, she says as though she's tired of hearing the question. I told you, if I said I am, then I am. Well, at least tell me why you want to leave behind the robots you love so much. There has to be a big reason. And that's because... Akiho lingers on it for a time, but... Because when I said I graduated, I'm graduated. I put all my robot junk away. No way. It's true. So don't talk about robots in front of me, okay? Interesting that she has inside her house. In the robot collection, her room all gradually expanded with her own growth. When she got from Mr. Samamiya on Christmas, one from Misane for her birthday. Each one holds its own memories. To put all of those away. Maybe I was the one taking her decision lightly. Seems like Akiho is really trying to part with robots. But why? That's what you asked. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. Okay, yeah, it shouldn't be long because I mostly just want to get up and put a thing away. Don't miss me too much. I returneth. Yippee. So, Aki-chan really is serious about being done with robots.
どうやら
Seems like it. We gathered at Space Candy to hear the details about Akitan from Yashio-kyun. So, what happened between you two?
二人の仲はどうなったの？
は
Huh?
はじゃありませんよ。
Don't act like you don't know. I heard from Hashida-san
昨日の夜
last night. You went on a date with Sanemiya senpai, right?
橋田
You
さん
told them.
どうしたの？
何か
Is that a problem?
別に
Not
困ること
really,
は
but
ない
it's
けど
not something you should
推
blab
奨するような
about.
ことでもないでしょ？
It's not like I blabbed about it. How the relationship goes will decide if we can finish Gun Build 2, so of course they will want to know. Though it appears he himself doesn't fully get that yet. So, how was it? Deets, please. How?
別にどう
It
もなく
wasn't
ないよ。
anything special.
そもそも
Besides, that has nothing to do with this right now. Oh, innocent Kai.
関係
Of course it has something to do with it. Another members nod as Hibura-kyun speaks. For his part, Yashio-kyun looks like he has a question mark floating above his head. I can read, it's so fucking good. With this many people knowing what's going on, is he just acting dumb, totally innocent, or is he really that unromantic?
Yashio-kun,
You were told by Hashida-san too, right? You need to do something about your relationship with Akiho-chan. I tried, but these are two different problems. No, they're not. Jeez. Sanemiya senpai and Yoshio senpai are both like this.
これだから。
Yeah, I think it's the autism.
本当だよ。
Seriously, even Hidaka-kun understands. The other autism.
待ってください、大丈夫
Wait,
です
Daisuke senpai.
僕
What do you
でさえ
mean
と
by
はどういう意味
that?
そのままの夢
Exactly how it sounds.
ちょっと待ってよ。
Wait a minute, I don't see the
さっきから
picture at
全然話
all.
が見えないんだけど
What are you guys
今何
talking
の話をして
about?
るの？
If you want to say
言いた
something,
い
make
こと
it
があるなら
clear.
はっきり言ってよ。
それは
It's
僕たち
not our
の
place to
口から言う
stay.
べきことじゃありません。
Say words.
そうそう。
Yep, yep. All we can say is, think about why Akiho-chan would suddenly say she graduated from robots.
なんて言い出したか、その理由を考えてってこと。
You should just Kabadon to chin lift and score. This is the part where Kai says he
と
tried.
いうわけです。
And that's how it is. Do you get it?
いや、
No, not at all. Damn. If he still doesn't understand, it'll be a major issue.
とにかく
Anyway, you need to go to Akiho-chan and clear this up.
ビシッと
You have to
決め
hurry.
るこ
You already don't have much time.
ともう時間もないんだからね。
Okay. After Junchan and the others yell at him, Yashio-kyun leaves Space Candy like he's on the run. Good boy.
本当に分かってるんで
Does
す
he
か？
really get it? No.
あの様子だと
I'm looking at him. He probably doesn't.
ですよね。
So it's obvious. Yashio-kyun's summer break is about to end. The Robotics Club members want him to resolve it before then. More than that, there's also the deal with Gun Build 2. I don't want to become too involved, but it looks like I'll have to help a little bit more.
参ったね。
This is bad. Do you get it? I always asked that, and I had no idea at all. Everyone said that Akiho's robot graduation declaration was connected to how our situation was doing, but still, no matter how hard I think, I still don't get it. Like everyone said, I do want to do something about our relationship. Someone else may say I'm wasting my time with love when I need to concentrate on studying, but being left hanging like this makes it impossible to concentrate. I did everything Hashida-san said to try, but nothing worked with Akiho. In that case, maybe I should be straight to the point about it. Kabadon to a chin lift. I get what Kabadon is, but what's a chin lift? I ordered that while I waited around 20 minutes outside Akiho's house. Finally, I hear the sound of her scooter in the distance. Hi. Akiho takes off her helmet, looking at me with a puzzled face. What are you doing here? I was waiting for you to come back. Waiting? Why? I want to confirm something. You didn't have to wait here. You could have just contacted me or gone inside. Well, that's true, but... since the subject is what it is, it's kind of... yeah. So, what is it? This isn't the best place for it, so... you got some time? Yeah, sure. Let me chop off my things first. With that, she heads toward the house. Now, how do I begin? As I look up to the sky wondering that, I hear a soft sound behind me. When I turn around, that's less than ideal. Aki-chan. Akiho has fallen in front of her home. Aki-chan! Quick, press your life alert button. Naritan hasn't contacted us. Yeah. Based on how things went, Yoshio-kyun should be trying to connect to Taki-tan right now. So we asked Iri-tan to research how it went and contact us when Yoshio-kyun came back. Maybe it didn't go well. There is a chance. Or it went well, and they're busy doing you-know-what. Daru. Huh? That means... How naughty! Mom will not allow this. As they talk, we finally get a call from Iri-tan. Is this Hachira-san? What's up? What happened? It's been a while. Akiho-san... What? Aki-tan faded? I raised my voice after hearing Iri-tan's message. The facial expressions of the Robotics Club members grow anxious. What do you mean Senomiya-senpai fainted? Rather than that, how is she doing? It looks like she woke up just now. Everyone sighs with relief. Big Brother said that he'll be watching her a bit. But what caused it? It was caused by... I'm sorry about this. I know you are busy with studying. No worries. I can't believe that Akiho... Mr. Senomiya. Mr. Senomiya fled the room, covering his mouth. I know that feeling well. I mean, Akiho. I'm back. Welcome back. How's Akiho-san doing? She's good now. I came back since it looks like she's not gonna wake up soon. I see, but I'm really surprised. I didn't think that was possible. I was surprised myself. I mean, it wasn't just me. I'm pretty sure everyone was surprised. The cause of her collapse. I can't believe the symptoms are caused by robot withdrawals. Okay, that's it. That's the end of stream. Just kidding. Seriously, this is crazy. She fainted because she was holding herself back from loving robots. After she fainted, I brought Akiho to the hospital. When we visited the doctor, he said, "There's nothing wrong with her.
じゃあ
But then, why did Akiho? Yeah.
待って
Wait,
アキちゃん何か言って
Aki-chan
る
is saying something.
どうした
What happened, Akiho? Gone feral. What? Gambom, Idiom, Macross, Gil Concord, Evangelion. Neon Genesis Evangelion, we got that one before. King Courage Gil Gongar, fictional, an anime series that aired in 1997, the 8th title in the Courage series. The opening theme song, which repeats the name of the show over and over, became extremely popular. I'm not familiar with this one, as far as I'm aware. Super Mole Battleship Macross, fictional, an anime series that first debuted in 1982. The show was a huge hit, and ever since it finished airing, multiple sequel series have been produced in its wake. The series centers on transforming fighter aircrafts and has released many hit songs. Yeah, I'm familiar with Macross, at least-ish. Legendary Giant Soldier Ideon, fictional, a mecha anime that was aired in the 1980s. It was an incredible space epic created by the director of Gundam. The show drew in a huge audience and many enthusiastic fans due to its plot, featuring a mysterious power found in the ruins of an ancient life form, a war between the egos of Earthlings and aliens, and tons of shocking twists and turns. The TV series was cancelled midway through, so the ending was made into a movie, which is the first time that style of storytelling had been done before. Not sure what that one is either. Do kill a little save just in case. Shoes. She was deliriously saying robot names?
そう
Yep.
で
As soon as we
押し
brought
入れ
out
に
the
しまってた
robots she'd stored
ロボット
away and
グッ
lined
ズを
them
借
up,
り出して
she
元に
fell
戻し
asleep
たこと
looking
か
happy.
幸せそうな顔でぐっすり
Seriously, I feel like a fool to have gotten so flustered about it. Didn't figure she liked robots so much that she'd faint from not being around them. Search the whole world and I bet you wouldn't find many people like her. But that does sound like Akiho-san.
まあ
Yeah, true. Plus, to tell the truth, I feel relieved. That was the reason she fainted. For a moment, I feared it was a seizure. That's what my first thought was. She really said she was done with robots, even though she loves them this much. And I still don't know why. Did you hear?
え
What? Akiho-san got an offer to work at a mechanic shop on the island.
へえ
No, really? A mechanic shop is basically a shop that handles machines. Uh-huh, thanks, Kaido. I have no idea what Airi is talking about this all of a sudden. But in the end, she declined the offer and begged to work out where she is now. She said she got in through her dad or something. Well, the place has a stand open at the festival venue. Normally it's just a diner located in Ishinomote. And I was shocked the first time I heard about Akiho working there. Plus, it's 40 kilometers each way, over an hour, so I don't get why she would go out of her way to work there. Akiho-san had only ever had an interest in robots. She can't do anything ladylike, such as cooking. The whole time she's felt like she can do better. Is that why she
そ
started
れであ
working
そこで
there?
バイトを
I was told not to tell you, but... Akiho.
そっ
I
か
see.
安
I'm
心したよ
glad. It turns out Aki-chan was a girl after all. Big brother?
ごめん
Sorry,
冗談
just kidding.
そっ
I didn't know Aki-chan was thinking that.
そんなこと
Even though I don't understand how girls feel. I get why Aki-chan was acting this way after already told me. While I was at the dorm, attending preliminary school, only able to handle my work and not contacting her, Akiho is worrying about all this.
みんなの言う
Just
通
like
りだ
everyone said.
What? The only person who didn't understand was me.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
助かった
It
よ
helped a
愛
lot,
ちゃん
Adi-chan. Now that I know, there's something that I need to do. Right, Hashida-san?
お
Hmm?
は
Okay.
い、
Right.
わかりました
Understood. And this morning I woke up and went to the living room. Artie was talking to someone on the phone. Ah, sorry. Maybe some other time. Good morning, big brother.
お兄ちゃん、
おはよ
Good morning.
う。電話
Who was that?
それ
That
は
was, my
お
friend.
友達です
My friend?
愛理ちゃん
Didn't know you had a
友達できたん
friend.
だ
お兄ちゃん
You're so rude, big brother.
私
Even I have some
友達くらい
friends.
いますよ
ごめん
Sorry,
ごめん
sorry. I've been worried that Artie didn't have anyone close besides us due to her unique growing process. She has other friends though, that's great.
それより
Anyway,
お兄ち
big
ゃん
brother, are you going to see
今日は
Akiho-san
さんに会い
today?
ますか
うん
Yeah,
まあそ
I
の
was
つもり
planning
だけど
to.
な
Why?
んで
No reason. Now that I know why Akiho quit robots, I want to address it ASAP. So that means doing it today. Well, we'll see how it goes. I went to Akiho's house to learn that she was all better and had just left for work. So Akiho should be... Morning,
おはよう
Kai.
おはよう
Morning.
体
Are
の
you
方は
feeling
もう
better
大丈
now?
夫なの
うん
Yeah,
一
somewhat.
日寝たら
Sleeping
な
all
んと
day
か
helped.
その
Carried me to my room, right?
ありがとう
I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight you personally, Nero. But you have to get your butt over to me because I can't get to you. I'm gonna fucking fight you though. Hi though. You were streaming too, right? How was your stream? Yeah, somewhat. Sleeping all day helped. You carried me to my room, right? Thank you.
いや
No worries. Awa? Ayo's laying? Huh? Nihongo de okay? Oop, it's been good. Uh-huh. Whatever you say, buddy. Alright. I psyched myself up to come here.
なん
Oh,
か
want something to eat?
いや
No,
今日はいい
I'm
よ
good.
それよ
Actually,
り
do you have some time
昼休
around
みの
lunch?
時間ある
Look, this isn't the right place or time to talk about it, right?
昼休み
Lunch break? Yeah. Why do you
な
ask?
んで
うん
Well, just a thing.
どこ
I'll
で
let you know
落
where
ち
to
合う
meet
か
up
は後でまた
later.
連絡するよ
わかった
Okay.
それじゃ
Well,
仕
good
事も
luck
頑
at
張って
work.
ありがとう
Thanks.
カイも
Good luck
勉
with
強
your
頑張って
studying, too. Lunch break. I'm getting kind of nervous. Oh,
もしもし
hey, it's
僕
me.
だけど
Yeah, that's what happened then. I see, I see. Hey, Kai.
ごめん
Sorry,
なった
did I make you wait?
いや大丈夫
No worries.
勉強して
I've just been studying. You were talking to your fiance? Ah, fair enough.
でも
Um,
なん
why
で
are we here?
まあ
Hmm,
ちょっと
well,
ね
I told Akiho to meet me at the main event stage. I did some research and confirmed there are no events for today. Which means no one should be stopping by here. After all, it's not the kind of thing I want to discuss in front of a bunch of people. How's stream so far? Pretty good, pretty good.
カ
Hey Kai, what's up? You're acting a little weird today.
変じゃない？
アキちゃんこ
You've
そ
been acting weird
ここ
lately
最近
too.
変だったでしょ
うちは
No, I haven't. Wait. I didn't come here to tell her that.
あのさ
Hey, there's something I actually want to
アキちゃ
talk
んに
about with
話があ
you.
ってさ
話
What is it? My heart beats faster. I hope slow-mo doesn't activate right now. With that in mind, I'd take a deep breath.
聞いて
Listen,
Aki-chan.
Aki-chan. Yes?
俺
I... Sorry, give me a minute. Okay. Is it just me?
どうしたの？
What's up?
いやなんでもないよ
It's nothing. Alright, let's try this again. Aki-chan. Yes.
俺さ
I,
俺
I... Huh? Kai? Ruffle, ruffle. I see what's happening. Ruffle, ruffle. The way the little image of the ruffling bushes popping up and scurrying away is funny. Strange. I swear it feels like someone is there. Maybe it's just my imagination. Hey, what's going on?
いや
I
誰かに
feel like someone is watching us, but
でも
I guess I
追い過ご
just
しだったんで
imagined it. Okay, let's do this.
それじゃあ
Anyway,
改めて
Aki-chan.
アキちゃん
Huh?
あ、ごめん。
Sorry, Kai.
休憩終わっ
Looks
ちゃ
like
った
break
み
time
たい
is over.
うち行かなきゃ
I gotta go.
ちょっと
Wait.
意外と
I'll contact you when I'm about to finish work. Oof. With a wave of her hand, Akiho heads back to work. Oof. What am I doing? This score has a better sixth sense than I thought. Seriously. So I love Vegeta watching them down. I was expecting it to be
お待たせ
Daru.
会遅くなってごめん。
Thanks for waiting, Kai.
うちで待って
Sorry
て
I'm
もらって
late.
もよかった
You
の
could
に
have waited for me at home. The sun had gone down by the time Akio finished working.
いや
Nah,
家じゃ
the
さ
house
すがに
wouldn't
ちょ
have
っとね
worked.
それにして
That
も
aside,
毎
do
日
you always
こ
work
んな
this
時間
late?
まで働いてるんだ
まだまだ
Since I'm
容量
still not
悪いか
that
らね
efficient, I take more
他の
time
人
than
よ
the
り時間
others.
かかっちゃって
That's true. The other stores besides Akio's are all already closed down.
あ
But hey, I
で
am
も
getting
成
better.
長してるんだ
I
よ
used to be so bad that they
前
wouldn't
は
trust me to
不
close
仲
the
してた
store.
って店じまいだって任せてもらえなかったんだから洗い物だって
But now, when I wash the
最近じゃ
dishes,
お皿も
I rarely
ほとんど
break
洗わなく
them.
なったし
Rarely? Yeah,
ごく
rarely.
たまにだけど
Anyway,
そのうち
soon I'll get
もっと
even better,
上手くなって
so they might let me
そし
help
た
in
ら
the
キッチン
kitchen,
もやらせて
and
も
then
ら
I'll
えるよう
finally
に
be
なる
able
か
to
もしれな
cook.
いしさそうなれば料理だって
Right. And that's why she's working here. And why she's done with robots.
と
So,
それで
Kai,
カイ
what did you want to
話って？
talk about?
うん
Yeah,
それなんだ
about that. I thought this might not be the right place, but since no one's around, I might as well. No one's around. Hey, don't push.
そんなこと
That's what I said.
Shush, quiet you two. They'll find out if you're too loud.
ちょっと
Hey, what is everyone doing here?
ですよね。
Told ya.
これは
So...
ごめんなさい。
Sorry,
どうしても
we couldn't resist.
Seriously, you guys too?
すまん。
Sorry.
つい
We grew too curious about it. Sus. They must be what I was sensing earlier at lunch.
まああれです
Well, now you know. Ignore us and go on.
別にささ
遠慮なく
Don't be shy. Keep going.
アキちゃん
Aki-chan.
Huh?
Akiho doesn't seem to get the situation, but I grab her hand and run.
Hand holding. You ran. Kai.
いいから行こう
Let's get out of here.
Oh, okay.
After escaping from everyone chasing us, we hopped on my scooter. I came here. Last year, we spent a lot of time together at this place. And it's also where we had our first.
さすがに
Looks like they gave
もうか
up.
けては来てないみたい。
よかった
Good. I could finally talk to you in
落ち着いて
peace.
話ができる
So
それで
Kai,
その
what did you want to
Kai.
talk about?
話って
星
And
が
the stars.
Huh?
星
And
が
the stars are
綺
beautiful.
麗だ
I gaze up at the stars shining through the aurora.
Oh, yeah,
うん
they are.
そうだね。
鹿児
In
島に行ってさ
Kagoshima, you can't really see the
星が
stars.
見えないんだ不思議だよ
It's
ね
strange.
こ
You
こと
think
そ
that
んな
it's
に
not
離れて
too
ないよう
far
に
from
思える
here.
のにさ
Such a short distance.
ほんの
Yeah,
少しの距離
just enough to make things
それだけ
completely
で全然
different.
そう
I
なんだ
see.
だから俺
And that's why I didn't even get why you suddenly started your new
アキちゃん
job.
がどうしてあのバイトを始めたのかその
はい。
Kai.
でもさ
But that was probably my fault too.
俺のせいなんだよね
No, it's not.
それは
I did it on my own.
いや違うよ
No, that's not entirely
俺がはっ
true.
きりさせな
It's
かった
because I didn't make it clear.
だから
I think I made you
アキち
worry.
ゃんに余計な不安を与えちゃってた
I look back down from the starry night sky. Makiho's face is lightly illuminated before me. She looks up at me with a nervous expression.
アキちゃん
Maki-chan, I love you. I hear her gasp.
俺さ
You know,
昨日
I was
アキ
really
ちゃん
scared
が倒れ
when
た
you
時
fainted yesterday.
すごく
I thought you had another
ま
seizure,
た例の発作が出たんじゃないかってそれで
but it made me realize
改めて気づいた。
I should stay by your side.
本当なら俺はアキちゃんのそばにいるべきいや
No,
そうじゃない
more than that.
言いた
I
いんだ
want to be with you,
でも
but there's so
今
many
俺
things I
は
still
まだ
have
ま
to
だや
do,
らなきゃならないこと
so
が
I
た
can't
く
be
さんあっ
with you
て
all the time.
そのためには今までみたいにずっと一緒にいることはできないでも
But someday,
いつかさ。
you know,
いつか
when the time comes,
俺が
when I'm
自
able
分
to
の足
reach
で
my
しっ
dream
か
with
り
my
と
own
夢に向かっ
hands,
て歩き出せる
then,
時が来たらさその時は
then I want to be with you
ずっと
forever.
そばにいてほしいんだ
はい
Kai.
Makiho's eyes are as white as she looks surprised. The stars are reflected in a twinkle in her eyes.
でもう
But,
ち
but I
女の子らしい
can't
こ
do
となんて
anything
何も
ladylike.
できないし
Makiho's unsteady voice reverberates through the air.
それに
And plus,
いつまで
I
経っても
really, really
もっと
love robots.
分かって
I
る
know. But that's who you are, Aki-chan.
それがアキちゃんでしょ
いいの
You're sure you're okay
うちで
with me?
もち
And
ろん
of course,
お姉ちゃんじゃなくて
Even though I'm
も
not my big sister? I've heard those words before.
だから
Why are you
なんで
talking
そ
about
こで
Misa
ミサ姉
ね
が出てくるかな。
だって
Because you stayed silent after that day, so I thought Big Sis was a better fit.
お姉ちゃんの方がいいんじゃないかって。
Just still thinking that way. The truth is, I'm the reason why she feels that way.
何も言わな
I
かった。
didn't say anything because I was shy,
で
but
も
now I see
その
that
せ
it
いで
made me
僕
lose
は
my
タ
chance.
イミングを失っちゃ
I'm
った。
sorry. Then you really...
もちろん
Of
ミ
course,
サ姉のこと
I
も
like
好きだぞ
Misane, but the way I feel about her is
ミサ姉
far
に
different
対
than
して
how
の
I
好き
feel
と
about you.
アキちゃんに対する好きは全然違う。俺がず
The
っ
one I
と
want
一
to
緒に
stay
いたいって
with is
思う
you,
のは
Aki
ア
chan.
キちゃんだ。だから
I
俺は
want you.
ア
No,
キちゃんが
more than that.
いや
It can only
違
be
うな
you.
アキちゃんじゃなくちゃダメなんだ。 アキちゃん
Aki chan. Akiho jumps to me with all the feelings she cannot show. The impact is bigger than I'd expected. I almost fall, but steady myself. Obviously, falling here would look really bad.
うち
I
うちもカイ
I
のこ
love
と
you too, Kai.
大好き。
She closes her teary eyes. Oh. Then, under the sky full of stars, our lips touch for the second time. Makes me feel embarrassed. Nakiho's blush is so cute that I hug her as tight as I can against me.
ちょっと痛いよ
Kai,
カ
that
イ。
kinda hurts. This is their second kiss. They had their first kiss, you silly.
ごめ
Sorry.
ん。でも
Just a little bit
もう少しだけ。
longer. Oh, the confession. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. The feeling of her in my arms. Akiho.
でもさ
Hey,
な
what
んで
made you say
ここ
you
に
were
来て
done with
急にロボッ
robots?
ト卒業だなんて言い出したの？
I can't be obsessed with robots forever. I had to be more ladylike. I know the reasons why. But why now? There had to be some sort of cause behind it.
それは
Well, because Michi told
ミッチーに
me.
言われたから
Michi.
いつまでも
He said that if I
ロボッ
kept
ト
on
の
obsessing over robots,
男にも
guys
なれない
wouldn't like me. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna pick up Michi and throw him in the trash. Seriously? That's so unnecessary.
アキちゃんは
You can stay how you are, Aki-chan. I mean,
い
you're
つ
the
だって
girl who's crazy about robots,
それも
right?
アキちゃんでしょ？
I'm not sure if it's okay to be that way.
ダメな気がする
いいんだ
It's fine. That's the Aki-chan I like.
俺の好きなアキちゃんなんだから。
はい
Kai. Yes, the Akiho has been with me since we were kids. You're perfect the way you are.
ありがとう
Thank you.
でもね
But since you're chasing
カイ
your
も
dream,
夢に向かって
I
頑張
wanna
ってる
try
んだ
as
し
well.
うちだって頑張りたいだから
I'll never
ロ
be
ボ
over
ット
robots,
卒業は
but
しないけど
I
さ
want to improve on other stuff like
これ
cooking
から
and
は
chores.
料理とか
Don't know if I'll ever be
家事とか
good at them though.
ロボット以外のことも頑張るうまくそれでい
But maybe
つ
one
か
day
はカ
we
イの
can both
夢と
fulfill our
一緒に
dreams together.
うちの夢も叶えられたらいいなって
アキちゃん
Your dream?
ね
Another
等身大
life-size
の
giant
人型ロボッ
robot.
トでも作る？
It's
そうじゃ
not
ない
like
よ
that. A
も
more
っと
normal dream.
普通の夢
She means.
だから
So,
その
will you stay
カ
with
イ
me,
は
Kai?
見ててくれる
Stay
ずっと
forever?
うちのこと
Nakiho looks at me, her face bright red. Instead of answering, I lean down to her tiny lips. And we kiss for the third time. Cute.
さあ
Alright, everyone. We're gonna work hard to build Gun Build 2. Blessed of Spirit. Yoira Iki. Huh? Oh, what happened, everyone? You guys look kinda down. Hey, cheer up! Today, Akitan arrived with max energy. No, Akitan. Sorry, daughter speaking. No. We don't have to finish Gunpil 2 like this. Oh, we won't be able to. I can't read. Well, I'm glad that Aki-chan is here to help, but... Seriously? Huh? What do you mean? Anyway. The members all look to each other and smirk. Suddenly they all start speaking. Congrats, you two. I guess we can call this a celebration. Congratulations to you too, big brother. Thank you. Huh? What? Well, congrats fly through the air. Akitan appears to be the only one who doesn't get the situation. Hey, Kai, what's going on? What are the congratulations for? Fyaptan steps toward the bewildered Akitan with an inappropriate smile. What, Frau Bo? I obtained something really funny. What? Something funny. What is it? Fyaptan takes out her Pokécom and reveals... Aki-chan, I love you. I love you too, Kai. How does this exist? What's going on? Shocking video from a surveillance camera. Delete it! Delete it right now! Hey, how do you feel right now? How do you feel? Just delete it if you don't. Stop your scary face. Yoshiyuki intimidates Fyaptan enough that she reluctantly deletes the video. Aw, such a waste. Seriously, can never be too careful around you. From the way they look, it looks like they were prepared for the information to be out there, but weren't ready for that scene to be recorded. I mean, it's embarrassing to have your confession saved as a video. If I were recorded like that, yeah, no thanks. Well, for me, it was fun to see Yoshiyuki lose his cool. I say that, but to be honest, I have a backup. Yeah, I saw that coming. Kona-chan. It's just a joke, believe it. You're sure? Have I ever lied to you? All the time. Totes obvious. However, Yoshiyuki appears to understand she's joking and finally calms down. That being said... Hey, Fraubo, if there's a backup, later on, can you... Huh? Nothing at all. Hey, we're done talking about us. No. Let's talk about Gun Build 2. You're right. We don't have many days left. But having Akiho-chan back helps a lot. Sorry, everyone. From now on, I'll give it my all. Will things be okay with your job? Yep. After I explained the situation, they said they'd give me some time off. Maybe the real reason is that they rode smoother without you. Hey, Kai, what are you trying to say? I'm just kidding. No, you weren't. That one was serious. Jeez, I guess
仲が
it's
いいほど
true.
なんとやらです
Grow
ね
close enough and you'll know what the other person's thinking.
くそー
Damn it, being all lovey-dovey and gross.
恥じろリア充
Normies must die. Well, at the very least.
全部丸く
Everything is all
収まった
good, and there's nothing to be worried
憂いはな
about.
くなって
Right,
よかった
Yashio-kyun?
な
まあ
Yeah. Uh-huh.
さて
Very
Yeah,
well.
改めて。
I reviewed our situation concerning
ガンツク
Combo
2の
2,
件につい
and
て
I've reached a conclusion
僕はもう
regarding
一度
it.
自分なりに考えたんですが
結論
In conclusion,
時間もな
we
けれ
don't
ば
have the
予
money
算も
nor
ない
the time.
おまけに
On
人
top
で
of
もない
that, we lack the manpower.
実現化させるの
Completing
は
the project would be a truly daunting task.
スバル
Subaru.
実のところ
If I'm being
僕も
honest,
スバル
I'm on the
君
same
の意見
page
と
as
同じだ
Subaru-kyun. Besides, I heard that Gunpil 2 was the robot they brought to the Robot Expo. Which means it's not a robot familiar to the people of Tanegashima. What meaning would it have as the main event? With that in mind, I shared my thoughts.
確かに
Hashira-san and Subaru may be
スバ
right.
ルの言う通りかもしれない
By the look in Akitan's eyes, everyone knows what she's about to say next.
でも
But I want to do it,
うちは
because
やり
it's
たい
what we made from scratch.
あれはうちらが一から作ろうとしたものだからうちはね
I want everyone to see Gunpil 2 courageously standing
ガ
tall.
ンツク2が大しく立つ姿をいろんなこと
We
が
went
あった
through a
で
lot.
しょ
I remember how sad June became after what happened to Subaru.
ジュンも落ち込んでその
On top of that, we didn't have any money.
万博に行
Ken
け
and
た
I
の
were the
も
only ones able to go to the expo.
しかも
And what happened at the expo?
結局
In the end, we were never able to see the Gunpil 2 together, right?
だから
That's why I want to see it.
うちは
Hi, June. And I may not be part of the CT Robotics Club anymore, but still,
じゃないけどそれでも
I still want to see it again.
見たいんだ
I
よ
want to see the final Gunpil 2 we worked hard to build together.
試行錯誤して作ったガンツク2の姿を一緒にあきほちゃん
Akiho-chan. I get it now. The CT Robotics Club. This is their motivation. Akitan's enthusiasm and Yashio-kyun's support. Subaru-kyun's knowledge and Falcon's skills. And Jitan's karate? No. Let's say her thoughtfulness. Those factors and that time spent together resulted in them building it from scratch. That time was far more important than anyone could measure. I understand it so well after spending 2 weeks with them. Because I too had a time like that. An important time with friends. Spent with friends, rather.
まあ
Well, I already knew you would
瀬
say
宮先輩
something
なら
like that.
そう言うだろうということは分かってましたけどね
スバル
Subaru,
そうと
in that case, we can't just stand around.
ジュン
June,
私もお手
I'll
伝
help
いしま
too.
す
It's not like I'm helping because I want to.
ハリちゃん
Honey-chan,
ブラボ
Frau Bo.
ロボ部
It looks like the robotics club is back. Kai. Alright, it's been a while, but let's do that
あれ
thing.
やりますか
あれって
Do you mean what I
もしか
think
して
you
あれ
mean?
ですか
ここで
Here? There's a lot of people around though. Embarrassing actions are prohibited.
こういうのは
You gotta do it while you're feeling
気持ちが限ってる
hyped.
時にやるもんでしょ
Everyone put their hands out, mumbling something in response to Akitan's words.
ほら
Hey, you too, Hashira-san.
いや
No, I'm
僕は
good.
遠慮しとくよ
This is probably an important ritual for the Robotics Club.
ー
What?
無理に
Forcing him
やらせる
wouldn't
のも
be
悪いでしょ
nice. Fine.
わかっ
Well done. Let's do this.
たそれじゃあ気を取り直していくよ
CT Robotics Club. Blasts of Spirit. Yoira Iki. Even now, you're all a bunch of actors. Everyone besides Akitan looks abashed at Yoshio Kyun's words.
どういうこと
What do you mean?
知ってるよ。
You know that even though you said it'd be difficult earlier, you guys kept things
この数
moving
日
for
間
the
も
past few
隠していろいろ
days,
進め
right?
てくれてたんでしょ。
What? Seriously? Well, we thought you'd say what you said.
きっとそう言うだろうなって思ったから
There was no point in panicking later about it.
みんな
Everyone.
ありがとう。
Thank you, Hashida-san. Standing next to me, Yoshio Kyun spoke while looking away. Huh? Same. Water.
知ってますよ。
I know you were the one giving orders, right? What are you talking about? It's true I said some stuff here and there, but it wasn't all thanks to me. What surprised me the most was...
それで
So, Subaru, what's the current situation? Regarding power, the mechanics all over the island will help out. We should start with Minato-san and Kamata-san. Yes, his presence. Hidaka Subaru. His skills as an engineer far surpassed what I'd imagined. I said to leave it to me, but honestly, there was far more that I learned from him regarding hardware. In the future, he may become a helpful presence elsewhere. I see. Old man Minato. Old man Kamata. Furikori managed the programming. And Furikori Kona, aka Kojiro Frau. She created the robots management system, a fairly intense program, within a couple hours. She basically did make KB's system by herself too at her age. Thank you, Frau Bo. As a reward, please let me lick Yoshie-senpai's collarbone plaques.
それは
Nope.
クソが
This is POS. I was slightly involved when it came to making adjustments and reviewing the unit settings. Still, even though Yoshio Kyun thanked me, I'm the one who wants to thank him. For allowing me to meet talented people like Hidaka Subaru and Furikori Kona. The encounter Gumball 2 had with that thing meant its body needed repairs and new parts. Yep, the biggest issue was the motor's damage. When I brought it up with Doc, he brought out that item, the monopole. Monopole? A magnetic monopole. Normally all particles are magnetic with both south and north poles, or particles that have only one pole are called monopoles. Currently, magnetic monopoles have not been discovered, but they are frequently used in science fiction novels as a phantom particle. Just in case. Monopoles were thought only to exist in fiction. But the monopole I retrieved, Doc had one too. It came as a shock to learn that monopoles were a gift from Kimijima-ko. We need to be careful about this Kimijima-ko, but for now, I'm just grateful for meetings like this. However, there are some problems regarding repairing Gunpowder 2. Subaru Kyun says this as he adjusts his glasses. This was an issue we discussed before, but about the face, which, by the way, I still think is unnecessary. Of course it needs one. Tadaru and Akiho. Akitan and I speak in unison.
顔はロボット
The whole point of a robot is its face. If there was no voice, no face, it wouldn't be a robot, you noob. Understood. In that case, I'll leave it to you two. Unexpectedly, Subaru Kyun accepts our demands.
あれ
Huh?
ずいぶん
You aren't gonna fight about it?
いいねスバル
We've already debated it multiple times. At this point, it'd become a waste of time. Fair.
Plus, I knew you'd say that, and now 2 people hold the same view. It's too much to handle. Nagi-tan and I look at each other.
Wow.
We arrive at Old Tanegashima Airport to find that Gunbuild 2 is already lying down.
No, we're finally here.
Passing by Duck and Sawata-kyun as they greet us, Nagi-tan heads straight for Gunbuild 2.
Gunbuild 2, it's been so long.
Thanks for the help, Sawata-kyun. No worries. For work like this, leave it to me. Thanks to Sawata-kyun's work, Gunbuild 2 is already jacked up and ready for repairs. Turns out being cut in half actually worked out for us. At last year's Robot Expo, Gunbuild 2 was cut in half by Sumeragi. Fictional, a multi-legged massive hug created by Exoskeleton Company with a model number of Hug X02. The prototype unit developed and created displayed the company's technology at the Tokyo Expo. The robot is shaped like a spider and it features 6 legs that are controlled by the pilot's fingers using the phaaaase finger operating system. Currently only 2 units have been confirmed, the one at the Expo and the one that arrived at Tanegashima in February. The latter one was destroyed by Super Gunbuild 1. The wording makes it sound like the damage is extensive, but this is a robot, not a human. Moreover, besides the waist area, it wasn't really damaged.
I connected the diameter along the torso, so you can move it if you want. Well, it still need adjustments though.
At first, I thought I should wait and let you be in charge. But if you had, you wouldn't have made it in time, so I moved forward with the major parts.
No, you were right. Thank you. Besides, Gunbuild 2 wasn't just built by me. It was built with help from a lot of people. I don't complain about that. Duck and Sawada-san, thank you very much.
No problem. I just helped out because Hashida-san asked. This wasn't for you. Nice tsundere, bro. I was thinking it. As I said earlier, we're using a monopole for the motor. Its supply power will be the same as before. A laser shot to a parabolic antenna in the back. We could have modified that as well, but then I figured it wouldn't be Gunbuild 2.
Thank you for everything. I love you, Hashida-san.
Woohoo! Confession from a teen, FTW. God damn it, daughter.
Oh, don't get confused. I mean, I like you as a person. The only person I truly love is Kai.
Aki-chan, what are you saying?
Well, I just didn't want you to be confused.
Something like that wouldn't confuse me.
Really?
Yes, really.
Kai.
Can you do that kind of thing when you are alone? phaaaase is gonna get jealous. Can you not? Why would I be jealous of Yashio-senpai? What is this guy saying? If you were gonna get jealous of someone, it would obviously be Press-senpai, SMH. Why would that be the case? I guess they're getting along. Hey, there's no time to waste. Let's get started.
Akiho POV. And so, the Robotics Club Hot Summer starts once again. Kai, can you get me that wrench from over there? This one? No, the 17mm one. Which one was the 17mm one? Our time is very short. Frutagordi. Regarding this. Seems like we can make it lighter than before. But how about the balance? Hey, are you listening? Is hot. The work is very hard, but here we go. How about a break with some cold tea? Thank you. No worries. It's the only thing I can do. The only thing I can do is help clean. I will help too. Okay then. Can you clean up that leg? It's a heartwarming and important time for us. Jun, Airi-chan, thank you both. Akiho-san. Appearance is super important for a robot. Plus, I bet it makes him happy. Yeah, I hope so. Even so. Oh man. I wish you could actually make it look like Gun Barrel and not use AR. I continue to want more and more. Hey, Subaru, if Hashida-san and Sawada-san help, I bet we could make a robot that looks just like Gun Barrel. And that's impossible, obviously. He's right. I mean, do you know how many days we have until the reveal? Then, let's do it for next year, maybe. Please do that on your own. Besides, Frutagordi and I are graduating next year. Right. That's right. Next year, Subaru and Fraubo will graduate. They may not even stay on Tanegashima. Just like Kai. If his wish comes true, he'll be enrolling somewhere far away. I don't know what I'll do then. If that's the case, this might be the last time we're all together like this. Even so, that really makes me want to build one. A real gun barrel. But for now, it's about the one in front of us. The CT Robotics Club, hard work. We must ensure it returns to bask in the light of day. Alright, let's do this. Storm and Surge, Blast of Spirit, Gun Barrel! What happened, Aki-chan? It hasn't even started yet, Press-senpai. Surprisingly pointless, once again. Hey everyone, get to work! Okay, let's get it moving. Finally, our Gun Build 2 revival project is reaching its zenith. We finished the body yesterday, which took until nightfall. Today we're doing final adjustments. There are two reasons why it's moved along so fast. The first reason was that even though it looked bad, the damage wasn't that terrible, even though it was cut in half. If it had been crushed or chopped into pieces, things wouldn't have gone so smoothly. The other reason things went well is thanks to the adults helping, especially Hashida-san. Because they all helped out in major areas, we cut down on a lot of time. Specifically, Hashida-san's leadership was on point. From all this, and the fact that Nae-san knows him, I knew he wasn't just anybody. I said this before, but Gun Build 2's basic build is essentially the same as what the Robotics Club originally made.
It is operated by delivering energy through a laser beam transmission. The controls are basically the KB control system. Fictional control. Oh no. Laser beam transmission. A system for transmitting power. It does this by converting electricity into a laser beam and then transmitting it. A parabolic antenna is attached to the back of Super Gun Build 1, and a laser mount that is attached to a truck shoots a laser gun at the antenna, which in turn supplies power to the robot. And just in case... For the motor, we're using that one thing, but since I tweaked it a bit, it should have a bit more power. Also, there were some parts that we could have reduced the weight on, so I adjusted that as well. You did all that. Yup. I was surprised. I didn't anticipate so much feedback from just a quick glance at the blueprint.
Wow, I didn't know you were that amazing.
Of course he is. Do you even know who he... Hey, Sawada-kyun. Let's not mention that. Mashida-san stopped... No, sorry. Mashida-san stopped Sawada-san as he's about to say something. Speaking of, I think I've heard this back and forth before. Maybe there's a reason why they hide it so much. But man, I'm disappointed. I really wanted to put vernier thrusters on this time. Vernier thrusters? You have something like that? Yeah, I went out of my way and made them for this guy, but they never got used. In that case, we should attach them to the thighs and add a hover function. A function allows the vehicle to move at a smoother and quicker rate by slightly lifting off of the ground in order to reduce friction.
Right? And then color the body black and purple.
He used me as a springboard? All three of them. They spoke clearly in unison.
Nice, Hashida-san.
Man, you really do understand. I don't know what's going on, but they are all getting along.
Hey, Suba.
Nope.
What? Again?
Of course. Even though things have changed, the main goal is the same. We do not need vernier thrusters. Such a stubborn guy. So, what do you want me to do? Is it ready for me to move? It doesn't look like the conversation will go around, so I decide to jump in.
Yeah, that's right. You're up, Jun. Okay, got it.
After confirming everyone has moved far away, Juna controls the laser gun mount and points out at the parabolic antenna. At that moment, Akiho points her finger to the sky.
Gun build project prototype model 2. Start!
As Akiho presses down the button, the heavy motor starts to roar. It still resembles an old man just waking up. OS, operating at normal capacity. It's been so long. Feels like we're reliving what happened half a year ago. Laser scanners, loading surrounding map data. Scans in progress. Also known as a 3D scanner, a scanning type digital distance meter that measures the spatial position information of a subject via laser emitted from the scanner. Battery charge at 0.4%.
Osu, I'll keep my aim straight. Here we go. Lift off.
Checking that the auto balancer is working, the foothold supporting the body takes off. A system that automatically corrects balance. It is a system that allows the computer to make fine adjustments to the object's center of gravity even without input from the pilot. A necessity for bipedal robots that can topple over from even the slightest breeze. Gunbill 2 stands on the land with its own 2 legs.
Kai.
I'm just now noticing your message. What does make sense? What are you referring to? Cries a little.
何
What is it?
I really love
やっぱり
robots.
ロボットが好き。
I know. And well, I like watching Akiho's face light up like that. It's nice. Oh, the auto balancer thing. Ah, gotcha. I thought you said that like longer ago and I somehow missed it. Can never say that out loud.
お願い。
Do it, Kai.
了解
Roger. I launched the kill ballot system on my Pokecom.
確か最
First,
初に
register
カメ
camera
ラのポジション
positioning,
登録するんだっ
right?
エグザクトリー
Exactly. That is indeed correct. By moving the Pokecom up, down, left, and right, I confirmed the scenery from 8 meters high is linked.
視界良好
The view is good.
本当は
I really wanted to link the head's movement to the camera, but we really didn't have enough time.
さすがに時間が足りんかったよ。
さて
Alright, then let's
じゃ
take a quick look at Subaru. He's looking at the whole situation with a calm expression on his face. Looks like that accident is still affecting him.
あそれじゃ
Alright, moving forward.
頑張れる
Gunbarrel, launch!
I input the walk command, and the motor rumbles as Gunbill 2 slowly raises its right leg. Ooh. The right leg takes a step. Then the left leg takes a step. After 2 steps, Gunbill 2 stops moving, but doesn't lose balance. No problem with the auto balancer, but it seems like we should do some minor adjustments.
もうちょっと調整した方が良さげだね。スバル Q
Everything's on your side, Subaru-kun. When I look over, I find Subaru pointing his Pokecom at Gunbill 2 from a distance. And there appears to be no issues with Gun Barrel. Right. Gunbill 2 might look like an unfinished robot at first glance, but actually features an AR function. When you look at it through a Pokecom, we made it so you see Gun Barrel instead.
にしても
But seriously, this connection to the kill ballot system is very well made.
そりゃそうよ
And of course it is. I look over to see Akiho let out a groan as she frowns. Why can't I read?
どうしたの
What's wrong, Kaki-chan?
ガンツクツ
Building
を
Gunbill
もう
2
一度
again is
作るのはいい
fine.
けど
Well, this is already
ほとんど
complete,
完成
you
してるよ
know?
ねこれ
も
Well, yeah.
なんか
So I don't have a
やりきった感
feeling
が
of
ないっていうか
accomplishment.
物
It feels like
足りない
something is missing.
う確かに
True.
でもさ
But this project was
そも
about
そも
fixing
壊れた
Gunbill
ガン
2
ツ
and
クツ
getting
を
it
もう
back
一度
up and
動かしてや
running.
ろうってプロジェクト
Plus,
なわ
we
け
don't have any
時間もない
time,
んだし
so we can't really do
あれは
anything
仕方ないん
else.
じゃない
それは
I
そうだ
get
けど
that, but
私は
I'm just happy that the one we worked so hard on last year is back up and running.
こうして動いてくれるだけで嬉しいな
She's right.
それに
Plus,
そのため
we
に
did add a new
新しい要
feature.
素があるんでしょ
Subaru suddenly spoke up. At some point, he had come back over to us.
新しい
A new feature?
顔ですよ
Yes,
顔
the face.
それを
Isn't
作る
that
の
your
が
and Yashio
瀬宮
senpai's
先輩
job?
と八潮先輩の仕事でしょ
そっか
Right.
頑張れる
Gunfarrell's face.
僕はナ
I
ンセン
think
ス
it's
だと思います
nonsense,
が
but since we decided on it, I will hear you out.
とはいえ
Even with that said, I don't want to waste energy on something unneeded.
スバル
Subaru.
ちょっと待って
Wait a
よ
minute. Why do I have to help out too?
一
I told you. I'm leaving it to you two. His little fucking grin.
それって
You didn't mean Aki-chan and Hashirashi-san? When I said you two, I meant Senomiya senpai and you. But why me? The reason is obvious. It's because you two are lovers.
二人は恋人同士なんでしゅから
Lovers. Yeah, LMAO. For us to say something embarrassing. Something embarrassing. Shut up. You don't have to force yourself if you're gonna turn that right over it. Anyway, it's natural that Yoshida senpai helps out with whatever Senomiya senpai is doing.
当然のことです
This is not fair. Artie, who is watching us from the corner, notices our expressions and whispers into our ears.
Even though he says that, he's trying to make time for just the two of you.
Huh? He is? For Subaru to do something like that.
いいですか
Alright, at any rate, construction of the face is your responsibility, so please accept it.
お願いしますよ
It feels like it's been forever since we walked together like this.
We didn't really have a chance to see each other since I started going to preliminary school. Even though we said we'd create the face, we can't make major changes to the weight balance. So as a solution, Hashida-san and Sawada-san already had gathered materials just to change how it looks. Along with that, we need to buy some stuff that's missing, so Akiho and I headed to the mainland. I mean, they set us up to spend time with each other, so we had to take them up on the offer. I glance over to see Akiho intently looking at a shop window. What's up, Aki-chan?
Oh, I was thinking that maybe I should try wearing some cute clothes like that someday.
These are certainly the kinds of girly clothes that Akiho wouldn't usually wear. Super girly, right? Something like that.
Never mind. I don't think it'd look good on me.
Why don't you try it on?
Huh?
I'm curious, right? Give it a try. Please show us. How did it go?
Well, I don't think it's for me.
Does that mean you tried it on?
Yeah, but it's embarrassing. So I'm gonna take it off.
Wait a sec. Show me first.
No, you'll laugh.
I won't.
Really?
I promise. I'm going to look.
But wait, I'm not mentally ready.
Oh my. It's cute, but I can't say I was expecting, you know, cat-made outfit. It is cinema roll colors, you're right.
Oh. Say something.
Looks fine.
I'm taking it off.
I stop Akiho's hand as she tries to close the curtain. No, really, I think it looks good.
Really?
Yeah. Akiho has always rejected this part of herself. She didn't like it before when I turned her into a cat girl made with an AR app on my Pokécom. Speaking of, this does kind of look similar. Yeah. Hey, Aki-chan, I thought you didn't care for this type of clothing.
Yeah, But I was thinking that you might
貝が好
like
き
it.
かなって思って。
I knew it.
買わなくてよかっ
You're
た
okay
な
with not buying the
服
clothes?
うん。
Yeah, I
やっぱり
mean, it was
ちょっと
kind of
恥ずかしいし。
embarrassing too.
そう
I see.
貝は着てほ
Did
し
you
か
want me
った
to wear it?
いや
Nah.
俺
I'm
は
fine
い
with
つ
the
も
regular
飽きちゃんで十分だ
Aki-chan.
から
Akiho furrows her brows as I tell her that.
うん
Hmm.
それは
I
そ
feel
れでなんか
conflicted.
複雑。
何それ
What do you mean?
やっぱ
I
さ、
mean, I want to
ちょ
be
っと
seen as
可愛いっ
cute,
て
you know?
思われたいじゃん。
At least around my boyfriend.
彼氏の前では。
Is that what this is about? The girl's feelings sure are difficult to understand. No, I'm just surprised that Akiho has a girly side at all.
あのさ、
Hey, did you
貝
feel
はこ
lonely
の
this
半
past
年
6 months?
寂しくなかっ
Akiho stops unexpectedly and mutters that question while looking down.
た？うちはさ、
I was
寂
lonely.
しかった。
I would wonder what you
今
were
頃
doing
貝は
if
何して
you
る
were
かな
okay.
とか、頑張ってるかなとか、いつも気になって。でも、
But I didn't want to get in the way of your dreams, so I promised myself I wouldn't contact you too much.
I remember what I realized. While I was working hard for myself, Akiho was thinking about me the whole time. Also, Akiho was the one who pushed me to go when I decided to attend preliminary school. I was worried about her seizures, but she said she would be okay. I just relied on those words and never made myself clear to her, which made her feel alone.
ね
Hey, Kai, are you really fine with picking me? Not big sis, but me?
This again. She's comparing herself to Misane.
言ったでし
I
ょ
told you. I hold on tight to Akiho's hands as she looks at me with a worried expression.
俺は
I wanted
飽き
to
ちゃ
be
んがいい
you.
んだよ
貝、
Kai.
Akiho's hands softly squeeze mine.
This is a bit
なんか恥ず
embarrassing,
かしいけ
but
ど、
I'm happy.
でも嬉しい。
I also thought this when I saw them at the hospital, but I'm sure her tension with Misane hasn't been resolved. Even though they're sisters, maybe it's hard for them to be close again after drifting so far apart. Still, maybe this gunbill too will help them grow closer. To tell the truth, this is the reason why I mentioned Gunbill 2 when Mr. Candy said to make another main event. Gunbill 1 was started by Misane and passed down in the Robotics Club throughout the years. However, Gunbill 2 was designed and created by our generation, and through the hard work of Akiho acting as the club president. My thought is that by presenting it to Misane again, it might close up the awkward gap between them.
貝、
Is something wrong, Kai?
あ
No,
Yeah,
it's nothing.
次はどこ
Where do we want to go next?
うん
Let's
そうだ
see.
ね。
Next
次
is...
は、
Of course, I don't know if everything will work out perfectly, but I do want Misane to see Gunbill 2, the robot that we built with our own hands. It may be a chance to make Akiho's dream come true one last time. I know I'm not the wistful type, but that's the way I've been thinking lately.
飽きちゃんさ
Hey, Aki-chan.
Yeah?
夏が
When summer
終わったらさ
ends,
うん、
Uh-huh.
もうちょっと
let's find more time to see each other.
Yeah.
とりあえず
Okay,
今日は
I
こん
think
な
that's
と
it
こ
for
ろで
today.
あとは、
All we need to do is add the face that the two of them made and do some minor
細かい調
adjustments.
整がつけば大丈夫そうですね。
The Robotics Club members went back to their assigned tasks and swapped place with Naitan, who came to visit. She and I stare up at Gunbill 2, which is colored orange from the evening sun.
でも、
Wow,
さすがは
you really are the
さ
man,
すがですね。
Hashida-san.
あっという間に
Just like that, you got it
動ける
moving
状態
again.
にしちゃうなんて。
We were lucky it was cut in half by one strike. If it was more severely damaged, it would have been very difficult.
してたら難しかっただろうけど
You think so? I think you still would have been able to deal with it.
You're not gonna get anything out of me for that.
Oh, boo.
But I'll buy you some food anytime. My treat. Let me know.
Well, Hashira-san.
Nah, man. I'm in trouble. It's already been 2 weeks since I came to Tanegashima. A week is about to pass since that incident occurred. But with that said, time has gone by preparing for the festival. Maybe it wasn't okay to be this easygoing dealing with it. No, that's not it. At the time, I'm pretty sure I thought it was impossible. And plus, I'm sure that...
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you something, Hashira-san.
What is it? Ask me anything. By the way, the color of my underwear is...
Oh, I'm good.
Aww.
I want to ask about the electromagnetic wave radiation equipment. I was wondering where it went. I totally forgot about it after the incident. Do you know where it went?
Nah, maybe Doc or someone took it?
No, Doc said he doesn't know.
I see. I really don't know either.
Okay, well, that's not good. It would be a problem if someone found it and used it for evil.
I'll keep an eye out for it too.
Alright, please do.
Obviously, I collected the device, and right now, it's still with me. However, I can't give it back right now. Why is that? Because I'll probably need it later. Oh, yeah. I should probably make that thing soon, just in case.
What's up?
Oh, it's nothing. I think I could make one through reviewing that thing. Man, I'm about to have some sleepless nights again. Today, as usual, the adjustments for Gun Build 2 continue. Aha, my intuition was right. Nishida-san yawns like a seal again. You look sleepy. Well, I didn't get much sleep last night. I didn't sleep at all. Only got 2 hours at most. People who bust about not sleeping are trash. Man, I was out too long last night. Not good. I need to be more careful. I'm not that young anymore. Going out at night, huh? There isn't much to do at night on this island. The most you could do is go drinking. Well, Hashira-san doesn't seem like the type to drink a lot. Plus, he doesn't have anyone to drink with. Though he has such great people skills, he might be able to get along with people we don't even know.
Not aside, Kai. Could you help out over here?
Oh, is it something I can do?
Could you just hold this?
Got it. The face construction is moving along smoothly. Even though it's safe face construction, we aren't literally making a new head. We're just changing what it looks like on the front. Kinda like making a mask. After all, since Gunveril's body is what it is, if we made its head realistic, it would make everything unbalanced. In the end, we decided to make a face matching the body, but modeled off of Gunveril. Even with that, it should look better than the face I had before, which was just a drawing stuck to the head. And mostly, Akiho looks very satisfied with it, so that's all that matters.
Here we go. Just screw this bolt here and... What, Kai? You want to say something?
言いたいことでも
やっぱさ
I just think that those clothes and tools suit you better than an apron in a
エプロンよ
kitchen.
りジャージだね
Huh?
何それ
What are you trying to say?
褒めてるんだ
I'm just complimenting you.
それって
I'm not sure to sound like a compliment, though.
I generally told her how I feel. Sheesh. Woman's hurt is hard to understand.
そんなこと
Am I supposed to serve lunch looking like this?
お昼ご飯
Lunch?
I woke up early and made a bento.
お弁当
それ
Is it even edible?
Ah, I decided I won't cook for you. I'll never cook for you again.
I'm kidding, seriously. Well, only half kidding, really.
それじゃあそっち
Alright, now please securely support that side. Derek.
ヤシオ先輩
Yashio senpai, you're off. Sorry. The homemade bento from Akiho is rampaging through my stomach. Overall, I think she's still better off sticking to tools.
おかしいな
That's weird. I followed the recipe and everything.
And she was able to make something like that, all while following a recipe. Either the recipe was wrong, or Akiho's skills really do lie somewhere else.
どう
How does it look?
カメラの位置
Is the camera placement off?
後で表示してみな
I
いと
can't tell until we display it,
多分
but I
大丈夫
think it should be okay.
OK
Okay,
そんじゃ
I just need to
後でしっか
secure
り
one more
固定
hand.
してこれで
We are
完了
finished.
Oh, does this mean?
これで
Gunboat 2 is fully revived?
復活
Yeah.
Even with that said, I still don't feel it.
Good for you, Gunbill-chan. It looks so cool.
I'm exhausted. Clocks no more.
まあ顔をつけた
Well,
ことで
the weight
重量
has
が
changed
変化して
since
ま
we
すが
added the face,
そこの調整
so
は
we do
必
need
要
to
ですが
make some minor adjustments.
まあ調整だけ
If
なら
that's all that's left,
明日
tomorrow is
一
more
日や
than
れば
enough
十分
time.
でしょう
We'll take it to the
明
venue
日の
tomorrow
夜には
night
会
and
場
display it the
に
next day,
で
the last day of the
お披露目できるの
festival.
は明後日つまり祭りの最終日ってところかな
Since it's the last day, people say a lot of visitors will be there. Yeah, I hoped that we're showing off the gun build 2 like this.
ちょっと待
Wait,
ってくださ
what
い
is that?
何ですかそれは
But it's what?
ですから
That
その
name.
名前です
Did it change because we remade
新しく
Gunbuild
生まれ
2?
変わったガンツク2だからニューですか
Come on, Sibiru. It's not the English word new. We're taking it from the Greek new, which is also the letter V. Obviously. Right, Hashida-san?
それ以外
I can't think of anything better.
いや
No,
むしろそっち
now
の
I'm
方が
more
意味が
confused than before. Instead of saying more, Subaru takes a deep breath, having thought it over. No, never
Yeah.
mind. New or MK2, just do whatever
ニュー
you
だろう
want.
マーク2だろうと好きにしてください
Regardless of whatever happened, looks like this guy's name is New Gunbuild 2 now. Though I have no idea what that refers to.
あさって
Do you think people will come to see him the day after tomorrow? New gun build 2?
Nagiho looks worried. Maybe she's remembering what happened back at the expo. At the expo, only a few people were happy about seeing Gunbuild 2. Some people even yelled that we were being inconsiderate. That's why. We want a lot of people to see it this time. Although, there's probably one person she really wants to see it. In the end, I couldn't reply to Akiyo's question. Akiho POV. Fair. Standing in front of the white door, I take a deeper breath than usual. Alright. Come in. A small voice replies after I knock on the door. I walk in as the voice invites me to see Big Sis, looking the same as usual.
何
What is it? How are you doing?
調子はどう？
別に
The same as
変わら
always.
ずよ
I see. Nix's recovery from that incident has been a lot harder than I thought. She's been told by the doctors to not do any hard exercises. Still, recently she's been looking a lot better. I believe that within a couple more months, she'll be back to her normal self. But ever since that day, there's been a gap between me and Big Sis. I wonder if we'll ever disappear.
それだけ
Is that all? Huh?
他に言いたい
Aren't you
こと
here
が
because you want to talk about something? No, it's not like that.
じゃないけど。
No, that's not it. I have something I want to say.
そう
I see.
来てくれ
Thank you
て
for
ありがとう
coming.
でもごめん
Sorry, but I just took some medication earlier,
眠く
and
な
I'm
って
getting
しまって
sleepy.
あ
Oh,
そうなんだ。
okay. Well,
じゃあ
see you. If Big Sis came to see it. Hey,
あさって
the day after tomorrow,
祭りの
on the last day of the festival,
改良
we're
した
going to
ダッ
display
シュ
the
2の
remodeled
お披露
gun
目
build
するんだ。
too.
うちらの
The robot that we made.
お姉ちゃ
With
ん
the
が
members
作
who
った
took over the
中
CT
華ロボットを
Robotics
引き継
Club
いだ
that you
うちらが
founded.
自分たちで作り上げたロボット。
I broke apart on that date, but it's all good now. It's all okay now.
もし
So,
よかった
if
ら
it's okay with
お
you,
姉ちゃんにも見に
I would love
来
for
て
you
もら
to
えると
come
嬉
see
しい
it.
な。なんて。
私が行く
If I go,
きっと
I'm
迷
sure I'll
惑が
cause
かかる
problems.
ごめん
Sorry. It's okay. Can we not go back to how we were yet? Was I naive for thinking this could be the chance to fix our relationship? I just want to talk to Big Sis like I used to. Big Sis.
何これ。
What is this? Finally, it's the night before. Oh, wait, who's talking? It is Kai. Okay. And finally, it's the night before our time arrives to show off Fit New Gun Build 2. Those of us who came to the venue to deliver New Gun Build 2 and make final adjustments are surprised. The CT Robotics Club, saviors of the world half a year ago, reveals the return of Gun Build 2. The venue is full of posters with that line written on it.
もしかしてあれ。
Did you do that, Mr. Candy? What do you think? Pretty cool, right? It's amazing. When did you do this? Well, everyone was adjusting Gunbid too. I made them real quick. Akiho and I have been working on new gun build 2 for the past couple of days. I never had the chance to stop by the venue. Seems like he did though. I mean, it's the last main event. If we're gonna do it, it must be flashy. Just a quick glance around tells me there are posters and banners all over the venue. People will see it whether they want to or not. And that's what I think, but...
大丈夫かな。
Are you sure this will be okay? Akiho mutters. The revival of Gun Build 2. I mean, I was the one who suggested asking for another big event, but I didn't think it would be this big. I mean, it is the main event, so I get it. The problem is how many people even know about Gun Build 2. Gun Build 2 was created for the expo, and it's not like it played a big role during the incident half a year ago or anything. He would come to see this. I think that's what Akiho is worried about. Forget about that and listen up. And let's get this guy moving. Lux says while tapping the large truck that stopped at the gate. Obviously tied to it on its back is new gun build 2.
Okay.
We have to put this guy back together and make adjustments one last time. We would have preferred to do the building at the venue from the start. The lack of space made that impossible. Besides, if we were doing adjustments at the venue in the afternoon, the show wouldn't be amazing. I know it's unavoidable, but double labor is twice the effort, as they say. Seems like it's gonna be another all-nighter. The next morning, our sleepy eyes open wide at the impactful scene before us. What the?
So many people.
Seems like our worries from yesterday were needless. I thought about how not a lot of people recognize Gunbuild 2 is probably still right. Looks like events are about more than just what you know. The most important thing is making it look like a big event. I don't know what it is, but it looks amazing. I don't know what it is, but it seems like they're putting effort into it, so it must be cool. When things get advertised like that, it convinces people something superb is about to be displayed. In other words, even if it was a rush job, Mr. Candy's planned work. And the real problem is if New Gunbuild 2 can match these expectations. As far as that goes, I have no idea. I mean, if this were Gunbuild 1, the robot that won the battle half a year ago, I'd get it. But this is Gunbuild 2, the robot we took to the expo. To be fair though, I was the one who brought it up. Anyway, can't back out now, we've already gone too far.
So, how's Gunbuild 2 doing? It's not Gunbuild 2, it's new Gunbuild 2.
Looks like she's really particular about that part. I think we did the best we could, so unless something major happens, it should be fine.
A lot of it was thanks to Subaru and Fraubo's hard work from half a year ago. Since all the settings are already set up, we didn't have to adjust much this time.
And still took a lot of work while you guys were gone. You should let me lick Karate Senpai as a reward.
Fine, if that satisfies you, feel free to go all out. Hey, Akiho-chan, just because it doesn't involve you... Huh? Where did Hashida-san go? He said he was going back to take a shower.
Hashida-san went to take a shower. He went all the way back to his hotel multiple times.
I mean, I'm sure even Hashida-san takes showers.
Yeah, but... Today at 1 PM, on the special event stage, the giant robot, New Gunbuild 2, proudly made by the CT Robotics Club, will have its revival presentation event. Please do not miss this dedication event, and gather near the stage. I repeat. Hehe, there's birds. Before us is a giant figure covered with a white cloth. It's New Gunbuild 2, of course. We're having the people who gather to see New Gunbuild 2 stay a certain distance away. The reason is simple. If anyone touches the laser used to transmit energy to New Gunbuild 2, it could seriously hurt them. It is set so that if the laser leaves the target, a safety device will activate and stop it, but this is just in case. People have already started to gather around New Gumball too. Among them are familiar faces like Mr. Sanemiya and Juno's brothers. Akiho appears to be searching for someone in the crowd. There's no need for me to ask who she's hoping to see. Did you tell Misane that the presentation is happening here today? Akiho nods in answer to my question.
でも
But she said she'd
来る
cause
と迷
trouble
惑
if
が
she
かかるから
came.
って。
I'm sure that Akiho would like her to see the newly reborn Gumball 2. The same Gumball 2 that was destroyed back then. Showing him up and running again sends the message that anything can be put back together. But I'm sure things are still awkward between them. Misane. As we talk, more and more people start to gather, filling the venue.
それにしても
What is Hashida-san
橋田さんは
really
何を
doing?
しているんだ
Subaru asks as he knits his brows. Once Hashida-san does the final check, New Gumball 2 can move whenever we want it to. But Hashida-san himself went back to take a shower and hasn't returned.
時間ま
He
でに
did
は
say
戻
he'd
って
be
くる
back
と
in
言っていま
time.
したが、
He really is an interesting person. In the beginning, he was just a weird person that Hae-san knew. But now, he's secured a place in our group. More than that, perhaps he's even close to the center of it. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, Sus, can you please let me through?
Ah, hey, watch who you're touching.
No, sorry, my mistake. I just want to... Yo, cutting ain't right. No, I am... Looks like he's finally back. Man, that took a lot more time than expected. Sorry. Seriously, everyone was waiting. What were you doing? Us adults have things we must take care of.
あれ
Huh? Hashida-san, what's the luggage for?
Oh, it's just in case. Never mind that. How's the setup going?
準備の方はどう
遅れてきて
Showing up late and asking that. Okay. Overall, looks like there aren't any issues. Mashida-san, who's just returned, wipes his sweat and checks on New Gumball too. I mean, if you sweats that much, what's the point of taking a shower? In the blink of an eye, the venue became filled to the brim with people. Even people who have zero interest get curious when a crowd gets this big. People bring people, which brings more people. Even with that said,
本当にすごい
There really are a lot of people.
ちょっとびっくり
I'm a little surprised.
起きちゃう
Maki-chan?
まさか
I don't think this many people would come to see New Gumball 2.
これだけの人が集まってくれるなんて
Yeah, I never dream of it back then.
かい
Kai,
Yeah,
いよいよだね
it's almost time.
yeah.
入
New
管
Gumball 2.
Akiho says while touching the sturdy metal body.
やっとさ
Finally.
やっと
Finally,
みんなの手で動かせるんだよね
everyone's hands together can make it move.
Yeah. Back when we displayed it at the expo, it was just the two of us. Now, half a year later, we can present it again with all the members of the Robotics Club. Alright, setup is complete. It's all green. As Hashida-san goes to nod, Michi, who was waiting for the signal, grabs his mic. My heart jumps. We will now begin the presentation for the miraculous robot, New Gumball 2, designed by the CT Robotics Club. With his voice as our cue, we all gather around Akiho. Everyone forms a circle, putting our hands around each other's shoulders.
Well, what about you, Hashira-san?
Oh, don't mind me. Go ahead with the young ones.
Alright. For Gunbuild 2, the robot that we built together. Now the day has come to show it off as new Gunbuild 2.
I notice the strength of the hands gripping my shoulders.
This is the proof of our dreams. Bravery hit friendship. And now everyone will see it. Everyone, all together now. CT Robotics Club. Blast of Spirit. Yoira Iki.
With the firm shout, everyone heads to their assigned places. I launch the kill ballot system. I have control. And make new Gunbuild till kneel down in preparation for the show. As majestic music plays from the speakers, on cue, 4 drones ready at the corners remove the white cover. Drone, the nickname for a military unmanned aerial vehicle, also known as UAV. Its name is derived from a Trojan warrior in Greek mythology named Dolon. Drones are very small, too small for humans to ride, and require 3 propellers to take off and maintain flight. From the 2000s to the 2010s, cheaper ones which could be controlled by smartphones were developed for use by the general public. I notice people holding their breaths as the new Gunbuild 2 is revealed little by little. Our tension raises from the reaction. And then, the cover is off, revealing the entirety of new Gunbuild 2. However, the venue remains silent for a few moments. Akiho gives me a worried look. Originally, we were going to give an explanation before the performance began, but boldly, I input the command into the Pokecom. New Gunbuild 2's body creaks as it moves from crouching to slowly standing up. And just at that moment, a giant cheer erupts from the venue.
Yes.
Smiles appear on each person's face as their worries fade.
Aki-chan.
Lucky-chan.
Got it. Ojirimose, everyone.
Akiho's cheeks redden as the loud cheer roars from the crowd.
Take a look. This is new Gunbuild 2. The refined version of Let's Build a Life-Size Gun Barrel Project Prototype 2 that we, the CT Robotics Club, built half a year ago. What? What about this is Gun Barrel, you ask? You're right. This robot looks nothing like Gun Barrel. If that's what you're thinking, please take out your Pokecom and launch the Iro-O application.
Following her words, most of the people at the venue take out their Pokecoms.
Are you ready? Now, please point the camera toward V Gunbuild 2 and look at it through the Pokecom screen. And behold!
Whoa, it's Gunbarrel. Amazing. That's so cool.
That's right. Our new Gunbuild 2 is designed to show Gun Barrel when seen through AR.
Following along with her words, I input another command. The crowd roars again as the giant Gunbarrel strikes a pose. Sniff.
Nani?
Lucky-chan, why are you crying?
Because last time no one was watching, but now so many people are seeing it.
It's true. A year ago, when we showed off Gunbuild 1, no one bothered to look. Even those that showed up just came to laugh at us. It was the same half a year ago when we displayed Gunbuild 2. Only a couple kids thought it was cool.
We were even told our timing was inconsiderate. But no, all we hear are cheers.
Okay. Gotta answer to these cheers. Let's go, Kai.
完全にうちらも答えなきゃね。行こう、カイ。
But you mean go as in... In regards to programs, the next part is walking, and then doing the karate kata.
こういうのは
At times like this,
いきなりど
you gotta go all out from the get-go.
Got it. In that case, I won't hold anything back.
もらうとしますか。
As I quickly input the commands, Glenville starts to move.
Here we go. Storm and Surge. Blast of Spirit. Combat.
Uh-oh. At that moment, the world distorts. While I reel from the dizziness, I frantically cancel the command. But the moment I do, I see something strange. As New Gumball 2 stops moving, its body begins to dip. Uh-oh. And beyond it, a dim shadow appears. The people around the stage let out a cheer, thinking it's part of the performance. But that's not the case. At least we weren't told about it. The shadow takes the shape of a human. I figure that looks familiar.
あれは
That's... Yes, it is. God fucking damn it. Sorry to bother you while you're all enjoying your time together. Yes, a voice we all knew well.
驚いて
Surprised, perhaps.
Kimiji Miko.
I thought you disappeared. I'd hoped the electromagnetic wave radiation equipment had made him disappear forever. Unfortunately, it would take more than that to make such a thing happen. Again, Kimiji Miko reveals himself using the sky as a big screen. Tell me, people of Tanegashima, how was it? Did you enjoy your last festival?
Last.
It's not him. My instincts are telling me. This Kimiji Miko is different from the one before. How? Didn't you disappear?
それが
Alas, I still exist just like this, unfortunately.
どうして
Why?
僕の
My
計
plan.
画
Project Adam
プロジェク
was
トアトムは完
perfect.
璧だ
Project Adam. Its goal was to artificially interfere with the sun to cause a solar storm, which would then create a magnetosphere substorm to wipe out the human race. That was the plan Kimiji Miko tried to enact half a year ago. A phenomenon where the Earth's geomagnetosphere accumulates and releases energy. It is also referred to as a magnetic reconnection phenomenon, or simply a substorm. Compared to the sun's surface temperature of around 6,000 degrees, the sun's corona, located at an altitude from anywhere to 2,000 to 10,000 kilometers above the surface of the Earth, is capable of reaching several millions of degrees Celsius. The reason behind its heat lies in the solar substorm. Due to the sun's surface and the sub's corona having opposite directional lines of magnetic force, the release of energy is extremely unstable. Both lines of magnetic force have a tendency to connect together and shorten, which releases huge amounts of energy into the form of substorms, which heat the sun's corona by millions of degrees. Substorms that happen in the sun's magnetosphere have a major effect on the sun's magnetosphere. Solar storms carry the sun's atmosphere and plasma to the Earth's magnetosphere in a manner faster than that of a high-speed jet. And when the plasma collides with the Earth's magnetosphere, a substorm occurs just like in the sun's magnetosphere. It is an unimaginable situation, one that would offer the same repercussions as that of a solar flare directly hitting the Earth. Such an event would scorch and kill the majority of all life on the planet's surface. During the process, he lost his life to Sanemi Misaki. However, his digital form remained. In that new state, he took advantage of Misaki's feelings of guilt to manipulate her like a puppet, and continued to carry out his plan. He stole a black hole bomb from an institution in Europe and tried to hijack one of Jax's rockets to launch it into space.
Black hole, the aftermath of a supernova, an explosion produced by the gravitational collapse of a massive dense star after it has reached the end of its lifespan. For example, imagine a star that is over 1 million kilometers in diameter. Now imagine that entire star mass compressed into space smaller than a single grain of sand. That is a singularity. The collapse starts intense gravity, then pulls all nearby matter toward itself before eventually absorbing it completely. When observed from a distance, the singularity at the center of the black hole appears pitch black. This is due to the fact that the gravity at its center is so incredibly strong, not even light itself can escape. All of which was only prevented by us, the Robotics Club. The world should have already been in my hands by this point. However, I did not take into account the possibility that the people of this tiny hick island would stop me. How utterly ridiculous. His voice is calm, but I sense a deep grudge in his tone. You all must not know how cold of a world it is, to be in a sea of digitized memory, cut off from interacting with the outside world. Are you here for revenge? The iron hammer of a god is needed to deal with haughty, ignorant people. Are you calling yourself a god? How egotistical. I have always been an egoist. Were you not aware of that? The crowd that was cheering at the start, believing this to be part of the performance, has gone quiet. Seems like they can't tell if this is part of the show or for real. My experiment failed purely because of the trash I left lying around. A small piece of trash found its way into my precise machine, sending its gears awry. Trash? You're calling us trash? This time, I will not fail. First, I will eliminate all of you. Then, I will eliminate the people of Tanegashima who praise you like heroes. After that, my new ambition will begin. This is... To be clear, if you believe that I am the same as the man you interacted with a few days ago, you are sorely mistaken. Yeah, I know. The pressure that comes from those simple words. A few days ago, Kimijima-ko was acting like he was a merely bug to throw us off our guard. And to tell the truth, we have been caught off guard. Infatuated with love, bringing a relic that passed in your youth, it appears you have fully enjoyed your last festival. Right. He was waiting for this moment. Your memories of the past and your hopes for the future. What kind of expression will you make when all of that is destroyed? This will certainly be entertaining. Kimijima-ko looks down at us, seemingly full of satisfaction. His expression is cold and composed. An inhumanly cold smile stretches across his face. With all of that said, I am sure some here still do not comprehend what exactly is happening. Some may even be thinking that this is part of the performance. For those of you who still believe that, I will now demonstrate that this is no farce. Kimijima-ko snaps his fingers. Is he using that device again? I brace myself, but nothing happens. Then suddenly... Kai, look! I follow Akiho's pointed finger with my gaze and see a monstrosity slowly appearing from behind the parking lot. Ah. That spider-like exterior can only be... Yeah, what he said. The robot we destroyed half a year ago stands right over there, as though we never did. It can't be.
幻のは
This
ず
can only be another mirage. Oh, wait.
そう思う
Is that what you think? Why not see for yourselves then? See for ourselves? Don't tell me his...
さて
Alright then.
本当
Let the
の
real
祭りの
festival
始まりだ
begin. Fucked up and evil. At his declaration, countless lines of smoke spread forth from Sumeragi. The area is momentarily overwhelmed by an ear-piercing peal of thunder and a bright flash. This is no mirage. This is real. At that moment, the once silent audience around us begins to scream. Everyone rushes toward the exit, desperate to escape. This is just like that day. It's the same spectacle as the pre-festival. Only difference is, back then, what we saw were mirages. This time, it's all real. But please stay calm. Everyone, please calm down. Michi, who took the mic from Akiho at some point, pleads desperately with the crowd, but his voice is drowned out by their cries.
どうだい
How does it feel?
強楽
For the height of enjoyment, to be plunged into the abyss of fear, that is. There's no doubt about it.
沢田さん
Sawada-san? That's Sumeragi, Unit 01.
それじゃ
Then that means... Indeed. It was the unit that went missing after the incident in Odaiba. I had not expected it to show up at a place like
現れる
this.
とは
Does that mean Kimijima Ko was hiding it somewhere this whole time? What do we do, Kai?
どうするって言って
What
も
can we even do? Fight with the new gun build too? Against Sumeragi? Possible. New gun build 2 has no fighting capabilities to begin with. That said, it's not like I want to stand by and watch Sumeragi lay waste to the place. Far from it. We just don't have a single idea how to fight back right now.
This isn't fair, Kimijima-ko. Aren't we your target? These people have nothing to do with it.
人たちは関係ないじゃん
残念ながら
Unfortunately,
僕は
I
平
adhere
等主
to
義
equality. All trash is
全
still
て等
trash.
しくゴミでしかない
Okay. As Akiho argues with Kimijima-ko, I recall our battle with Sumeragi half a year ago. Back then, we were able to fight because we had the time to prepare and strategize. But right here and right now, all we have is new gun build 2. There's nothing else here to fight with. It's as though we're standing, unarmed, before a trained soldier clad in full armor. His OP. We can't do anything about this. Exactly. It's just as Phaaaase says, there's nothing we can do here. To be blunt, this is the end. We're finished. And yet...
あいつの
It
思う
pisses
通り
me
に
off
さ
that
れるのは
things are
ムカ
going
つくよ
his
ね
way.
だからってど
But
うす
what
る
can we
って言
even
うんですか
do about it?
せめて
We could at least give it a shot with new gun build
一発くらいお
too.
見舞いできれば
無茶
And
で
that's
すよ
reckless. Even if we managed it, there's no way Gunbuild 2's armor would last. One hit it'd all be over. That.
ジエンドです
でも
But we
ここで
can't just
尻尾
give
を
up
巻いて
and
逃げる
run
わけ
away.
にもいかないでしょ
逃げることだ
Running away is a valid tactical option, so we should...
逃げ遅れて
Run
る
and
お客
abandon
さん
the
を
guests
置
who
いて
haven't managed to flee yet?
大徳先
Daitoku
輩
senpai. There's a little girl standing next to Juna. She must have been separated from her parents amid the chaos.
えっと
We
せめ
should
て
at least buy some time for everyone to
時
escape.
間稼ぎくらいしないと私も
I agree with
ジュナさんの意
Juna-san.
見に賛成です
でも
But
分かってる
I know what you're thinking.
どうせすぐ
You were
だって
planning on staying
最
behind
後に
anyway,
残るつもり
right?
でしょ
you're giving me too much credit. Looks like that was his plan. Classic Subaru. Now then, have you chosen your course of action? You may run away if you wish to. It will simply fire at your backs instead.
We're not running.
We've made our decision. We won't be satisfied until we've nailed you with at least one punch. How idiotic. A foolish choice befitting of trash like you. Anyhow, I'm under no obligation to receive this so-called punch of yours. You will all disappear from this road without so much as scratching me. Such is your determined fate. Fate, huh? When I turn to look at Hashida-san, I see him slowly rising from his crouch. Though he had his back turned to the affair before, he's now turned to face Kimijima-ko. There's no such thing as a determined fate. Fate appears only to those who have struggled time and time again, and prevailed over their struggles. Wherever did such trite words come from? Look at Steins Gate, you'll find the answer. It's something a friend of mine said, and I believe it to be the truth. What foolish nonsense. Yeah, might be. Either way. There's one thing that's certain right now. Hashida-san raises his glasses upward, pinching the frames. The lenses shine brilliantly, reflecting the sunlight above. Kimijima-ko, you cannot defeat them. God damn. He said cool, like how Chloe is like cool, but like I like goddamn as a translation for this context. And that was powerful. Even I felt that deep down. How amusing. I cannot win against you. I mean, you already lost to us once. That was merely due to an error on my part. More to the point, you have no method of defeating me as I am now. All you have is that laughable, useless robot.
That's not true.
Aki-chan, you say that, but do you have a plan?
I don't, but Hashida-san does, right?
Me? Oh, no, I got nothing right now. The fucking music drop.
Huh? But you just said we could beat him.
Oh, I just wanted to say that.
Are you serious? I thought you had a plan in mind. You said all that with so much confidence.
I'm an idiot to have found that even remotely cool.
Apologize. Apologize to my heart, which held some hope.
Maybe. What's the matter? You threw out some grandiloquent speech, but have nothing to show for it. Well, in that case... A grin stretches across his face, and the next instant, a trail of smoke sails straight towards us from Sumeragi. A deafening explosion, and a roar like that of an attempt to scale ring out simultaneously. A small fragment of concrete strikes my cheek. Are you okay, Aki-chan?
I'm okay. How's everyone else? I'm fine.
No, go build 2. I follow Subaru's voice with my eyes, just outside the screen of white smoke billowing around us. I see Gunbuild 2's giant body slowly but graciously tilting forward. And then...
No.
Gunbuild 2, the giant robot we built together, hits the ground with a massive crash. Just near its feet is a crater where the missile hit. Gunbuild Till wasn't hit directly, but it was forced off balance. And what's wrong? I thought it was impossible for me to defeat you.
New Gunbuild 2.
I input a command on my Pokécom, but New Gunbuild 2 doesn't move an inch. Its giant body lies defenseless.
Not again.
What?
You had to suffer again. Because of me.
So whispers Akiho, her eyes brimming with tears as she gazes at New Gunbuild 2's fallen form.
Hey, Kai. Is there really nothing we can do?
ママ何もできないのかな。
Her fists are clenched, shaking.
This is so frustrating. If you were Gun Pharaoh, you'd have been able to counter once at least.
理解してやれるのに。
Maki-chan. All of a sudden,
願いは叶う。
wishes do come true. Though the explosion knocked him down, his massive body begins to rise anew.
What?
強い思いがあれば
Should you possess a strong desire, your wishes will come true.
ちょっと
Wait, what nonsense are you spouting now of all times?
いや
None. This isn't nonsense. When the willpower exists, wishes come true.
Hashira-san?
秋田
Nakitan, no.
いや
Senemiya
瀬
Akiho.
宮明穂
Do you want to do something to help him? To help Gunbuild too?
なんとかしてやりたいかい
Of course.
だよ。
だったら
Then wish for it. With all your heart.
君のありったけの思いで
うちの
With all my
ありった
heart.
けの思い。
そう
Yes.
うちの
My heart.
As Akiho whispers, she gently closes her eyes.
Please, Gun Pharaoh. Save New
あの
Gunbuild
子を助
2.
けて。
何よバカなこ
Are
と
you kidding me?
アキちゃん
Aki-chan. I grip Akiho's hand.
はい。
Kai.
あきほちゃん。
Akiho-chan.
あきほさん。
Akiho-san.
But
Ucho
press
senpai.
senpai.
あきほちゃん。
Akiho-chan.
Everyone joins up to hold hands, with Akiho in the center. To be honest, I'm with Subaru here. I don't think this will change anything. But even so,
I don't want to lose. Even if it's just in my heart. I'll never want to lose. Not to that guy.
what are we going to do with you? Subaru joins the circle with a bemused smile on his face.
ここに来て
Playing friends and escaping reality now, are we? It must be nice to be able to harbor such a lukewarm mentality. You truly disgust me. Very well. If that's how you wish to proceed, then I shall send you all to the next world in harmony. Farewell to you, Robotics Club. Yet more clouds of missiles are fired. They begin to fly straight toward us, their path an arc in the sky.
Please.
We put more strength into our collapsed hands.
Gun Pharaoh. Gun Pharaoh.
Gun Pharaoh.
Gun Pharaoh. Gun Pharaoh. Gun Pharaoh.
Gun Pharaoh. Our field of vision is engulfed by white smoke. A deafening roar assails our eardrums. The stench of gunpowder stings our nostrils. The fiery wind sears our cheeks. We gradually open our eyes. We're alive. But how? The answer stands amid the dissipating smoke. As our vision begins to clear up, we start to get a clearer view of it. What first catches my eye is the blue scarf. Oh, that's not quite right. They're blue particles, emanating from its shoulders in a way that looks just like a scarf. And that's Thunder White body. That distinctly sharp back and those thick arms. I recognize it all. I've seen this robot so many times. Thousands of times. Tens of thousands of times even. Beyond a shadow of a doubt, that's...
Gunfarrel.
That's right. And what's standing before us right now is Gunfarrel itself.
どうなってんの
What the hell's going on?
嘘
No
で
way.
しょ
信
I
じられ
can't
ない
believe this.
私も
Me neither.
I'll tell you what you did. I'll tell you exactly what happened, etc. Gunfarrel saved us from the missiles.
言ったでしょ
I was right, yeah?
強く願えば
If your desire is strong enough, your wishes will come true. So says Hashida-san, as he flashes us a wink and a thumbs up. It's a black rectangular object by the robot's feet. Is that the electromagnetic wave radiation equipment? Does that mean Gunfarrel is gun-built too? No, that can't be right. The device only creates illusions. You shouldn't be able to physically affect reality. And this hunk of metal shielded you from Sumeragi's attack. And last time Kimijima-ko appeared, the incident was all in our heads. It was impossible to stop physical attacks that Gunfarrel just did. Plus,
どうなってるんだ
what in the world is going on? If this were just a mental illusion, Kimijima-ko's reaction wouldn't make sense. Which means this Gunfarrel is real? Regardless.
そんな
Whatever could a robot straight out of an anime hope to accomplish against me? More clouds of missiles are launched from Sumeragi, leaving blurred streaks behind them.
Kai.
オッケー
Got it! I hastily repositioned the Pokécom in my hands and quickly input commands. Gunfarrel starts to slide into a half circle. The airborne missiles curve in response, following its trajectory. And they quickly hit the concrete alcove and explode, scattering bits of debris everywhere.
Close the distance.
I know. Sorry, but I fought you before. I know all your tricks. There's a bit of time lag when the missiles reload, which means... What? A missile? Are you serious? I dodged the missile by a hair's breadth and explodes behind Gunfarrel, but the blast wave knocks the robot off balance. Sumeragi's arms stretch outward. No, if that hits... My timing's off. I can't dodge in time. Ugh. That very moment. The world grows heavy, as if the flow of time around me has stopped. There's no mistaking it. I've experienced this sensation tons of times since I was a kid. This is slow-mo. But I haven't had an attack since the incident half a year ago. Actually, I've been fine even getting hit by the electromagnetic waves from that device these past 2 weeks.
まさか
Could this be? No, that doesn't matter right now. Slow-mo is only active for 3 seconds. I'll end this battle within those 3 seconds. I quickly input a command, engulfed by the heavy dark world. I managed to dodge Sumeragi's descending arms by mere centimeters and close the distance. Actually, the other arm blades come at me, but...
遅いよ
Too slow! This isn't Super Gunbill 1, nor is it New Gunbill 2. This is Gunfarrel.
くらえ
Take this! Gunval Rush! As I finish inputting the command, color returns to the world. And at the same time, Gunval Rush hits.
Yes.
Impossible. We're not done yet. Sumeragi's body sways slightly from the attack, and I follow up with...
There it is. Gunvel blow.
And next...
Gunvel upper.
Yes, a critical hit. Sumeragi's arms shoot upward thanks to my last attack, leaving its front side defenseless. And that's where the main hatch is.
冗談じゃない
This cannot be happening. I can all lose to some anime robots.
悪い
Sorry, but this is more than just a robot from an anime. That's right. This is the robot that filled our hearts. The hearts of the Robotics Club's members. And besides, there's only one person in the world who can beat me when I control Gun Barrel. And that's why beating you is no sweat. Aki-chan. I throw my left hand out. Akiho looks slightly confused, but I feel her hand grasp mine right away. Kai. Akiho was always by my and Misane's side, watching us. That's why, with her here, I know I can pull this off. You know the timing, right? You know the timing, right? Yeah. This can't be happening. No, 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 no!
Let's finish this.
Both of them.
Take this. Special attack. Gunval Ankh Striker.
All of them, let's go! Fictional, special move used in the anime mobile battler Gun Barrel by Protectus Doto Genki when he is piloting Gun Barrel. The Ankh is a unique, cross-shaped illustration that was used in ancient Egypt. It is a rocket punch type move with flames coming together to form the Ankh shape around the fist. It is mainly used as a flashy finishing move in Season 1.
And just in case,
Let's get a cute little save in here, shall we?
we did it. Kai.
Yeah. Aww.
Well, I got so pumped too.
I guess. Super robots aren't so bad sometimes.
What have I done? I just screamed out of instinct.
Frustration.
Frustrating, but it felt so. I guess it became a habit.
What? I turned around to face the sudden cheers. The people we thought had run away from the stage came back before we realized it. You did it! You're amazing, Robotics Club!
The CT Robotics Club is the best.
Our heroes!
Gun Barrel is so cool. Kai,
Yeah.
robots really are so awesome.
The smile on Akiho's face is as brilliant as the sun above. I squeeze her hand back and nod. Yeah. No. Okay, it should be somewhere around here. All eyes are still on the Robotics Club. I'll take advantage of that end. Oh, there it is. Aha. Gotta collect this while no one's paying attention to me.
What are you doing, Hashira-san?
Whoa. I turn toward the voice to see Naid-san. I hastily hide what I retreat behind my back and act smooth. Oh, Naid-san. That was pretty crazy, huh? Didn't think all that was going to go down. Uh-huh.
Yeah, but still, the kids put their hearts into it and managed to save the day again.
The Robotics Club really is amazing, huh?
Well, part of the credit goes to you too, Hashira-san.
Me? I didn't do anything though.
That's not true. You have a device ready to go after all.
Right, that device. The electromagnetic wave radiation equipment. I had it ready just in case something like that went down.
I was really surprised though. Didn't think it would turn into Gun Barrel. What was that all about?
Oh, that. Why don't we just leave it at everyone believed in the dream from the bottom of their hearts, and because of that it became true. If I had to explain what actually happened, I'd have to talk about the cases in Shibuya from 10 years ago and 5 years ago. That'd take a while, so I'm gonna leave that all out. The one thing I will say is this. That was no illusion. In that moment, everyone's overflowing emotions combined managed to reel boot Gonveral. Yeah.
You're right.
Thank goodness. Seems like Naitan didn't notice. Anyway, let's just leave it at that.
So, what are you hiding behind your back?
What? Damn, she knew. What do you mean? I don't really know what you're talking about. Why would you be joking about that? That was obviously what was happening there, dude.
What are you hiding from me?
She's smiling, but her eyes are cold. Because I have no choice. I'll pull out the small chip I just collected. I can read.
What's that?
It's Kimijima-ko. Damn it, I knew it.
What?
Like I said, it's Kimijima-ko's data. The data that escaped when he was frozen is in here.
What?
Back during the battle. Just as Yashio-kyun and Akitan launched their special attack, Gonveral Ankh Striker at Sumeragi, I secretly shot a small special anti-Kimijima-ko virus to coincide with its impact. I had a hunch that he was lurking inside a Sumeragi, and I figured I'd let him off until he was forced out of it. I didn't expect it to take so long, though. At any rate, I'm glad I was able to collect him without any trouble.
But why did you capture Kimijima-ko?
I got kinda interested in all this after I helped out with the fight half a year ago. So I did some research, and I found out that he hadn't been completely erased. I kept an eye on him after that. Sure enough, just as things were gearing up for this festival, he started showing signs that he was planning to return and wreak havoc. And it'd be a little too reckless to just let him run free, right? Yeah, that'd be too dangerous, even if he himself didn't go berserk. Just as it is with the monopoles, there's an abundance of information locked inside of Kimijima-ko. And there are more than a few bad actors out there who want that information for themselves, so that they can get up to no good with it. That's why I decided to make a move myself, so I could seal him away with my own hands. And I guess I figured that, while I was at it, I could get my hands on some of that valuable information myself.
I see. So that's how you came to this island all of a sudden.
Finally, all of this game later, we know why he's fucking here.
You're like some special cooperative from the CIA or the FBI.
You've... blah, blah, blah. You're welcome to fall for me. Too easy. Anyway, would you mind keeping all this a secret from the others? It's not anything they need to know about. Everything's been settled now, after all. No, wait. There was one more problem.
Oh, is that...
Ah. Good. Looks like the other problem's been solved too. Misaki? Huh?
What's up, Kai?
Look over there. I wonder what Hashida-san and Ai-san are talking about. And the two seem to be talking underneath New Gun Build 2, which, incidentally, reverted to its normal form before we even noticed.
Wanna go find out?
Yeah. And I'll talk you, but as I start to head over, I sense someone approaching us from behind and stop in my tracks. Oh.
Kai?
Aku-chan.
Huh?
Hi, Misaki. And the person standing behind us is...
Big sis.
Misane slowly steps closer to us and begins to speak. Her face expressionless.
笑っちゃうわね。
It really makes me laugh. Huh?
平凡
You'll always be average.
こんな冗談
Someone who
みたい
can pull off something insane like that?
平凡なの
Average?
になわけない
No
じゃん
way. Big sis?
いつの間に
You grown so tall so
こんな
quickly.
に大きくなってたのね。アキ、
Big sis.
あなたは
I'm very
私の
proud of
自慢
you,
よ
Aki.
アキ。
Akiho's eyes are wide and brimming with tears ready to overflow.
アキちゃん
Akito. I give her back a light push.
Big sis.
Aww.
お姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんお姉ちゃん
I'm sure you guys got the idea with the One-chan.
も
Sheesh,
That's
that's all you've been
what I
saying.
It's cause.
うでも
But
よかった
I'm glad.
まだ
I'm glad
私
that
の
you're
こ
still
と
willing to
そう
call
呼んで
me
くれ
your
るん
big
だ
sis.
お姉ちゃんって
Of course I am. You'll always be my
いつま
big
でもうちのお
sis.
姉ちゃんだもんうちの
And I love you more than anything in the whole wide world.
アキ
Okay.
Big sis. I love you.
ありがとう
Thank you,
アキ
Aki. This is something Akiho had been wanting to say for a long, long time. Something she hadn't been able to say until now. And I'm glad she was finally able to. At long last, the icy barrier between them can finally start to melt. If it weren't for the festival, if it weren't for what's happened these last few days, things might not have gotten better between them for a longer time still. Looking at it from that perspective, I wonder if we have his involvement to thank for this too. And wait, speaking of, where did he go? He was just standing there with Naya-san a moment ago. Even she's gone too.
もしかして
Wait, don't tell me his...
本当にいいんですか
Are you sure this is fine?
いいの
Yeah,
いいの
don't worry about it.
でも
But you
何
don't
も
have
そ
to
んなに
leave so
急いで帰らな
soon.
くても
I've already accomplished my goal here. I don't want to be a bother while they're all having fun. I'm sure they want to bask in the afterglow of the festival. Plus, I want to hurry home and see my wife and daughter again too.
つうわけで
With that said, Night-san,
みんなに
give my
よろしく
regrets to the others.
橋田さん
Hashida-san!
あー
Shoot. Oops, looks like they found me. Nishio-kyun is rushing over. Looks like he ran all the way here from the festival stage. Behind him are the other members of the Robotics Club too.
黙って
Heading
帰る
home
なん
without
て
saying
そう
goodbye
でし
isn't
ょ
cool, you know.
そうだ
He's right. We could have at least said
一言言ってからで
something.
もいいじゃん
As Aki-tan complains, I spot Miss Senumeya Misaki walking this way as well. She stops a little further away from the rest and offers me a small bow. Looks like things went well there too. I guess it was worth it. Stopping by the hospital before I head to the venue, that is. Aww.
すまんすまん
Sorry, sorry.
船の
It is almost
時間
time for the
近づ
ship
いて
to
たもん
leave.
で
And that's a poor excuse.
Well, there
確
still
か
should be.
次のトッピングの時間まではま
There
だ
should
少
still
しあ
be
ります
some time
よ
until the next toppy arrives.
She's certainly well informed.
だって
I mean, it's way cooler to make a silent exit in situations like these, noob. Acting tough ain't cool.
そうです
That's right. I think it makes you look uncool.
Jeez, they really got me cornered. Still,
橋田さんとはいろ
we've
い
been
ろあった
through
よ
a lot
ね
in the
最
beginning.
初はトラ
There
ブ
was
ルばっか
nothing
り
but
で
trouble,
なんだろうこの人の
and I couldn't
人
figure
さ
out who you were, but but
今は感
no,
謝して
I
る
really appreciate what you've done for us.
うちも
Me too.
ありがとう
Thank you, Hashira-san.
The other members follow their lead and individually thank me. See, I knew this was going to happen. Honestly, I'm not good with situations like these. But I guess.
ありがとう。
Thanks, guys.
みんなが
I'm happy to hear you
そう言
say
ってくれるのは
that.
嬉しいけどさ
But still, I don't think this is goodbye.
別れ
I'm
じゃな
thinking
く
this is
て
more like a first
出会いなんじ
encounter.
ゃないかなって僕は思ってるんだ。
Sometimes, this stuff ain't so bad.
どういうこ
What do you mean?
みんなとは
I
多
get
分
the feeling we'll be seeing
ま
each
たど
other
こかで会え
again.
るような気がす
Someday,
る。
somewhere, on this
この
world
世界
line.
線のどこかで
Trust me. This world line
とそれが
specifically, you say, hmm?
And that's the choice of Steins Gate.
Uh-huh, of course both of them say that in sync, little fucking nerds.
ですね。
Right?
そういうこと。
Exactly. Nai and I look to each other and laugh our perfect spoken unison. Laugh at our perfect spoken unison. Um,
どういう
What's going on?
Don't worry about it, guys, you wouldn't get it.
そう
No idea.
なるほど
okay,
わかる
I don't get it.
ま
That's what the small
細かい
stuff.
ことは気にする
At
な
any rate, I'm off.
というわけで
Thanks
今回
everyone.
は
I had a great summer thanks to you guys.
楽しい夏だったよ。
と橋田さん
Hashira-san.
どうぞ
Oh, before I go, Yoshi-kyun, take this.
これ
I hand him a small device.
これ
This
もしかして
is a smaller version of electromagnetic wave radiation equipment.
それじゃあの
So
時
the reason
発動した
activated back there was...
君ならあの
I think you'll be
力
able to control
自
that
分
power
で
of
制御
yours
できるよう
someday.
になる気がするんだよね。
And when that day comes, we'll...
それも
Is
そう
that
なんとか
the choice of
選択
something or
ってや
other
つ
too?
そういうこと
That's right. Anyway,
というわけで
I'm really going to go now.
こそ行くわ
Nuchiyo!
のっちよー
With that, I turn my back to them and begin to walk away.
Nochio, come visit again.
またどこかで
See you again. Somewhere.
Thank you so much for everything.
お世話になり
Thank you for all your help.
ありあり
Ari 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 arrived desu. I don't get it, but okay. You do you, bro.
Goodbye, Tanegashima. Goodbye, Robotics Club. Until we meet again.
橋田さん
Hashira-san. Hashira-san! Don't call out after me like that.
You'll make it harder for me to leave this island behind. And take another step forward, as though to shake off such feelings of reluctance.
Hashira-san, watch your footing! Ah.
え
Huh? Whoa. And down I fall.
Why is there still more?
Alright then. Let's head back.
それじゃあそろそろ帰ろっか。
そうだね
Yeah. After we saw Hashira-san off, we returned to the venue. There, we were celebrated once again as the heroes of today's incident. Mountains of praise later, we finally got the chance to break free in the evening. No, it's just Kai. Oh, right, it's Akiho POV. Oopsie.
Now it's just Kai, Big Sis, and I, walking side by side. There's an air of melancholy about us as we reflect on the festival.
なんかさ、
And it kind of feels like a whole lot happened this summer. And there's the festival for one, and everyone who was here to enjoy it. We even met Hashira-san, who joined us for it. There was all the stuff with new Gumball too, and even Gunbarrel showed up. You know, both Big Sis and Kai are right here, right by my side.
そうだね
Yeah, but
で
you
も
know,
さ
it was all kind of
な
fun
んか
too.
楽しかったよ
Yep, we definitely had fun.
Aw.
ところで
By the way, Kai,
あなた
is your studying
勉
going
強の方
okay?
大丈夫なの
I'm
明日
gonna
か
work harder at it from tomorrow.
秋の
How about you,
どう
Aki?
考えて
What's on your mind?
将来
Any
のこと
plans for the future?
I'm gonna try to do better, too. I can't say my plans for the future are all that clear to me just yet. Well, except for one thing. But before that, there's a ton of stuff I want to do. The first thing I want to do is spend time with Kai. I also want to spend time with Big Sis. I want to make up for all the time we've lost. Which means...
ね
Hey,
Kai.
Kai, remember what we gotta do?
うん
Right.
何
What is it? You two look so antsy.
あのねお姉ちゃん
Big Sis,
うち
we
ら
have something to tell you.
報告があるんだけど
Ah,
何
what?
ね
So...
そのねカイと
Kai and I are...
Really? Rude. Like, we know what they're gonna say, but like, damn. I wanted to know her reaction. We did it, though. A hidden story has been unlocked. Last phase. Well, we'll deal with that next time. Oh, the menu music is different. Interesting. But anyways. Yippee! Oh, come on, OBS. I believe in you. You're not gonna react to them? Aki, come on. Come on, OBS. You don't gotta be like this. Fine, be that way. Sheesh. Anyways, that was fun. It really makes me wonder what the hell's gonna be in the last phase, because I feel like the Akiho phase wrapped up a lot of things. Like, I don't know if there are any other loose ends. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you have anything? It's definitely nice finally knowing what Dari is doing in Tanegashima. I will say that for sure. 84 years later, we finally know. Oh, is Melody like? Yeah, okay. I think I will be reading Melody then. They're playing I Was a Teenage Exocolonist. It titled The Loose Ends, but there's room for expansion. Fair enough, but like at the same time, like, I don't know. I guess we'll find out next week what's gonna be up and stuff. I can think of one CG that I haven't seen yet. So, obviously that will somehow come into play, but like, that's vague at best, so... Like, one CG doesn't tell me the story. But this was cute. I did like it. I feel like it could be fine if the game just ended there, if there was nothing else after that. But we'll just have to see what the other stuff is first before determining that, you know? But, wow, this is long. I think it's mostly to do with, like, all the tips. I feel like it'll be a lot shorter after I edit out all the tips and stuff, but, like, just, But anyways, if you guys have any further thoughts, you can leave them in the YouTube comments if you're watching this on YouTube, or in the Discord. But, oh, hello, Nigiri. You're just in time for us to say goodbye. Yeah, we're ending. But, we'll be rating Melody. They're currently playing I Was a Teenage Exocolonist. You just came back from the bar. Nice. Tomorrow we'll be doing more Somnium Files, so if you are not busy being at a bar till midnight, we'll see you then, Nigiri. Yeah, more Somnium Files, Nep on Monday. I do have next week's schedule up on Discord, and it is excluding Tuesday and Wednesday because I will not be streaming either of those days. So after Monday, the next stream will actually, in fact, be Subathon, so look out for that. I got nothing else in my head though, so yeah, thank you guys so much for joining. As always, I do appreciate your support. Special thanks again to a friend of Frogs, I think is their username. Something about Friends and Frogs for the raid earlier. I do appreciate it. And yeah, until next time, bye bye. Oh, yeah, wow.